Did the ad run? I guess people with a sub badge don't know. I don't see the chat message, so I don't think it ran yet. It's okay though. Sorry everything was a little bit hype. I had the wrong playlist open. That's on me. Dixie's ready for you though. She's foaming at the mouth. As she does. Also, is Tink here? I have my socks on. They're perfect. They're honestly perfect. There's the ad. Thank you for sitting. One more for the road? One more for the road. There you go. That's enough. She's like, are you sure? Are you sure? That's enough. That's enough. Say bye-bye. She said, later, skaters. I gotta go watch Bridgerton. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. That the episode had ended and I needed to hit play again and I had it. That's on me. So it's like 60 degrees here. Like it's like warm here, but my house is so cold. Also my makeup looks terrible today. Look at that, like smeared everywhere. It's because of my stupid hooded eyes. It's like 60 something degrees outside, but the inside of my house is still cold. And like, I don't want to run the heat to warm it up. But it's like I feel like my house is really poorly insulated. And like, but I don't feel the draft like on the windows and doors. So I don't really think that will, like sealing that better will solve anything personally. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, again, my house never gets direct sunlight. So, except for like a little bit in the bedroom in the morning and then, well, this side in the afternoon. But it doesn't get a lot of direct sunlight, so maybe that's part of it. But because of the weather, maybe that's what it is. Well, I thought at my last house, which was like another little townhouse row house thing, I always felt like I didn't have to run a lot of heat because I felt like my neighbors ran their heat really high. And it kept, like, I was inside. I was like the second one in of like 5 or something like that. And I felt like it kept my house warmer, personally. Like, I always felt like I was, like, kind of, like, packed in. And I've hoped that would be the case. Maybe it's just because this house is bigger. Also, this house does have, like, it has more windows. My last house was, like, really dark. Like, there was one bay window in the front room. The kitchen had no windows. Like, it was in the center of the downstairs. And then the back room had the back sliding door, but like there was no window. Like it was a very like poorly lit house. It took me a while. I worked at a job where we didn't have the overhead lights on, thank God. But like it was really dark and it was like we kind of like it was like an office building it was like a warehouse that had been turned into an office building. And so it was like kind of stuffy and dark and I was like realizing like, oh, my house is so dark. Like I was getting depressed because I was like never getting any sunlight. So this house is much better lit, which is really, really, like, I appreciate it. Like, I don't hardly ever turn any overhead lights on because the house is so well lit and there's windows and stuff. But I feel like this, house doesn't stay warm in between 2 other houses the way my old one used to. All right. Yeah, I hate big lights. That's why I have this big giant light shining on my face. That is why I sit in a room that, like, this room, oh, it does have an overhead light. I turn it on, like, when I'm, like, vacuuming. That's, like, when I turn it on. But it's usually not a light that, is on very often. Also, thank you, Dangus. We have had, a couple of, like, the mods know all about this, but we've had a couple of weird things between that person, on TikTok yesterday. I have blocked that person now on TikTok. For the folks who popped over and saw it, we had someone who came into TikTok and was trying to fat shame me. And so we muted them instead of blocking them, because it's like, to me, it's funnier to mute them because, like, then they can't say anything. And usually they'll get so mad that they'll leave, but they don't get the satisfaction of getting blocked. That's my personal, yeah. And so, like, it's a very interesting thing. So, but that person has added me to their profile of who they hate. Like, their profile also says, like, they hate me. They changed their profile picture to my profile picture on TikTok with an X through it. And they also uploaded a story on TikTok yesterday, like, making fun of me. And they sent me and Kelly both multiple DMs making fun of me. So if you're unfamiliar, if you get a TikTok DM from someone that you're, like, not friends with, like, it does go to, like, a separate folder. It's like a request folder and you can accept it. I don't know what she's barking at. Probably the UPS guy was outside. Dixie, it's okay. And so, I just got all the screenshots and everything for, like, just my own protection. I'm not, like, really worried. Like, I don't feel threatened. I do just, like, am thinking about, like, just, I mean, that's very odd behavior. It could be, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it could be a child, but, like, even still, like, it's not acceptable behavior. So, like, it could be a child, it could be some kid who has access to TikTok and is doing, like, stupid things, or it could be an adult. Like, I don't know. I feel like, did they send you messages to plants? Okay. I think they sent the mods who were, like, typing in chat on TikTok. So I did go ahead and, censoring your message to Spooky and Kelly. Interesting. What did you say to them? So I did block them. Again, like, I don't typically, like, make it a habit of blocking people, but, like, who say that kind of stuff. But my biggest fear is that they would try to find people to, like, mass report my account and get my account taken down. So that's, yeah, like, I think people are very quick to, like, describe inappropriate behavior as being that of a child, but there are many, 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 many adults who behave that way. It's like the whole concept of being like, that's not a man, that's a boy. No, that's a grown man. Like, when we minimize men's behavior by saying, oh, he's a boy, not a man, we're excusing it. Like, no, that's a man. That is a full-grown man. That's a 35-year-old man. That's a 25-year-old man. Like, that is an adult behaving that way. Is that the behavior by which an adult should conduct themselves? No, but by calling them a boy, you are excusing their behavior and minimizing their behavior and not actually holding them accountable. So that's one of those, like, weird things. A lot of people flocking around and reporting VTubers for being minors to get, oh, wow, that's interesting. So yeah, like, it's very odd. So I did block them. So fortunately, I don't know fully. So, like, when you block someone on TikTok, they can no longer see your profile and they aren't, like, notified that they've been blocked. But accounts that have, like, I think less than 1,000 followers, like, you can see who views your profile. So, like, I have a friend who is dealing with the situation that I won't get into the details too much, but she, like, wants to post some TikToks, but she's afraid because there's someone that she knows that, like, has found her other account in the past, and we're trying to figure out, like, if she goes and preemptively blocks this account, will the account see her profile view? I would think it wouldn't. I would think it would take away that profile view because if you're blocking someone, but I don't know. So like I can't see profile views. I can't know. I can go and look at my metrics and see like the metric that like, 3,000 people have viewed your profile this month, but I can't see the individual views the way that like a small account can. So I'm not entirely sure. So we blocked them. I also got a message on Twitch from someone saying my account was hacked. It wasn't. So we've just been getting a couple of funky messages. I have seen that VTubers have been like, there's been a lot of drama. I know there's a pretty big Twitch streamer who has like reported on VTuber drama, but has like very intentionally like, well, I shouldn't say intentionally. Allegedly, like their information is not very credible and good, and they aren't taking the videos down because it's like the first time they've seen their YouTube page like grow substantially in the last several years. And so they keep reporting on VTuber drama, but like from what I've understood, like it's all pretty inaccurate. And they're also like poking their head. They're not a VTuber. Like, not that you can't talk about VTuber stuff, but like they're not a part of the VTuber community. And I feel like they're just like milking the views. So I have seen that, but I know that there's, it's frustrating because I feel like VTubing is such a great way for folks to, create content, but feel comfortable if they don't want to, or they can't show their face for a million different reasons. And so I hate that, like, they, that there's like all that drama that's constantly going on. I'm friends with many VTubers myself. Many creators who use like a PNG model or a VTuber model in some way. Will the room mounting piece end up? I can't because my back hurts. Okay, so that's it. This weather, let me see what the temperature is. I have a headache. I took some Advil. It's 62 here. And it's, okay, so it's gonna get up to 63 degrees here today, but then tomorrow it's gonna be 39. And then it's gonna be 61 again on Thursday. So I noticed I had a headache last night and I was like, I'll just try to sleep it off. But like, I still have a headache today. I mean, I kind of always have like a tiny little headache in the back of my mind because I live in this hellscape. But I took some Advil like 15 minutes ago. Thank you. It was in my stocking that Santa filled. I do like it though. I've never really been a pop socket person. Apparently it's like cringe to have a pop socket now. It's very millennial of people to have a pop socket. This is my first ever one that I've had. But I do actually really like it. Like it's also been really good for playing Domino Dreams. Like holding it like that. I definitely saw I saw teenagers using pop sockets before I ever saw adults. Like, like 5-8 years ago, which would have been Zoomers. And then I feel like millennials picked it up, so maybe they didn't like it.
Punxsutawney Phil, 6 more weeks of winter, y'all. Meanwhile, I'm here like what winter, Phil? It's 70 degrees.
I mean, to be fair, winter will not end until what, March 20th, March 19th? So regardless of the actual forecast, winter will end on the same day as it does based on the, calendar. I mean, I know it's like different a little bit, but, yeah, so I do like it. I do. It's also like, it's a nice little fidget. Like I don't know if y'all do that too. Like I actually do really like it just as a fidget. To just be able to like, even just not even close it all the way. It's a nice little fidget. But yeah, it is Sylveon. You're getting 3 inches of snow today. I mean, this one pops right off, which is nice. Thank you. Seraphina, thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you for continuing to use your Prime sub here. Yeah, I do. I was going to say, because I think for a long time they weren't. Like, you stuck them on your phone, and I didn't like that. So I like being able to have a case on my phone and just popping that right on. Listen, I know that crypto is not coming in here and questioning the ordainment of Punxsutawney Phil. Listen, the North deserves a lot of flack That's what I was gonna say. Like, since Emily has kind of helped us understand. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you.
Hello lads, I don't have jury duty.
No, what about Luigi? What about Luigi? Yeah, it is a big offense. That's what we need to understand is that, you know, since we've been better educated, which is really appreciated, it's not that Punxsutawney Phil has a 35% accuracy rating. It's that those who are the keepers of Punxsutawney Phil have misinterpreted him and misunderstood him 65% of the time. Also, where is it on the map? Like, Pennsylvania is such a... I spent a lot of time in Delaware, so, like, Pennsylvania is such a big state. I mean, like, Virginia is low-key too, but, like, Pennsylvania is so big. Like, how far... Like, it's near Pittsburgh, right? Like, it's got to be near Pittsburgh. I was told I already served. Ugh, come on. It should have been for Luigi. So it's like, okay, yeah. Well, it's not, it's like an hour and a half away, an hour away from Pittsburgh. Okay, between that, okay. I was gonna say, because like when watching the footage of Groundhog Day, like celebrations in Punxsutawney, is insane. Like, it's so like it's like everything I would want in that kind of event. Like, it's absolutely bonkers. There's performances, there's fire, there's people are dressed up, like, and I think this year was 40,000 people who turned up to the event. Like, that sounds amazing. Yes, that's fine for me. That doesn't bother me at all. Getting up at 3 a.m. for me is way easier than like staying up until 3 a.m. personally. Yeah, celebrating a weather predicting rodent in a small town. And I think it's like a charming thing that I'm sure that like that town has tons of merch and like that's their main tourism like income driver. And like it's you know, a relatively like a harmless thing. And it just like, I think like it looks like such a rad thing to go and participate in. Like, it's a very like America kind of thing. Like, it just seems so stupid that I love it. So like you know, for a long time, Kelly has like 100% dissuaded me. I was like 98% dissuaded a couple of years ago, but Kelly has like locked it in for me. I had this dream of like once in my life going to Times Square for New Year's Eve. Just one time, just to like say I had done it. Now I wouldn't. I would not. But I would do that. I just thought like, you know, before I knew like what it's really like, I thought it would be such a cool thing to experience. But now, no. But I would go to Punxsutawney Phil's annual review. And so, yeah, I feel like that one would be super fun. I still would like to go to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, I fear, though. I still want to do that, I think. That feels a little less have to wear a diaper and be packed in like sardines and stand out in the cold for 14 hours. I would do that. Kelly has so many connections, y'all. Kelly, when you call up your friend who like has that connection, like please put my name down too. That would be so fun. Imagine we got to like carry like the Bluey balloon or something. It wouldn't even matter which one. But like I would love it. I would do that. I would absolutely drive up there and do that with you for Thanksgiving. That would be super fun. It would be a really cool day. What did I miss? What do we have? Squonk? See, that's the kind of difference though that you get with Commonwealth. I'll say it. That's the kind of difference of what it's like to live in a Commonwealth versus living in a stinky old state. I know. I think about Punkin Chunkin too. Delaware's just a state though. Boring. Cancer-ridden state. Squonkapalooza is an all-ages cryptid festival celebrating the squonk and other creatures of Appalachian and Americana folklore and cryptozoology. How do I... Yeah, that sounds like my cup of tea too. You're trying to move to a Commonwealth. You have been trying between the two that are most frequented here. Where is that at? Is that a town name? I was gonna say, like, I will admit, like, my Pennsylvania knowledge really is centered around Philly, which again, that's why I'm like, Philly's or Pennsylvania is such a big space. Johnstown, okay, where's that? And that's my trouble, is because there's so many things going on in like Philly. Oh, everything's near freaking Pittsburgh. I don't want to go to Pittsburgh. So I know, like, essentially, like, I don't want to call it coastal PA because that's not a thing really, but like the Philly side, the Jersey side of PA is what I know. I don't think I've been west of Harrisburg or Lancaster. I don't think I've been west of Lancaster. That's an interesting one. I have to look at some of our things. We used to, it's funny to think about the things that were in Delaware because they used to be so small and now they're not. Like the Peach Festival was really big for a while, but now I think it's like, I don't know. My makeup is super messed up today. I'm gonna let my bangs like cover the error of my ways. Virginia's kind of like that too. Like Virginia and Pennsylvania are like kind of comparable in size. Well, Virginia's like a triangle. Like a triangle like this. And Pennsylvania's more like a rectangle. Should we just form the commune in PA? Right outside of Punxsutawney. Right outside of it. Punxsutawney's a tiny town, isn't it? It's tiny. Punxsutawney Weather Discovery Center. They have a whole museum. That doesn't surprise me in any way. It's a whole museum. Do y'all want to go meet up at the Punxsutawney Weather Discovery Center? Population of 6,000. Do they even have a school or do they have to go to the next town over? Look at that picture. That's cute. Hold on. We can all go hang out at the Punxsutawney Weather Discovery Center. That's my kind of night. Look at that. Look at the nighttime. Look at those lights. I will say this, like, again, I've grown up and lived on the East Coast my whole life. Colonial architecture is just my favorite in the US. Like, it's just like the more colonial inspired like structures and architecture. I just love it. Like, I love like historic buildings like in Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia. Like, it's my favorite. I feel bad because I've gone out west a few times and the architecture, it's like its own thing because again, like this country is so diverse and so big, but it just doesn't speak to me the way that like colonial stuff does. I can't explain it. I've never understood because it does feel backwards. Like the thought would be like, if he sees his shadow, then that means the sun is out, which means that like spring is coming. That's how I would naturally interpret it. And then the opposite. I don't know where the original lore comes from. I do remember the episode of Little Bear though, where they were learning about Groundhog Day and they were saying shadow bad, no shadow good. Cause like the shadow was like scary. So they were like, the shadow is a scary thing to see, and that means more winter. And so I remember that specifically from Little Bear. So I don't know if anybody remembers that episode. I'm a big Little Bear fan. I'm a big educational children's content fan in general. So it's also just, I think, one of those things that, dang, I want to go to this museum. Imagine getting to work there. The Punxsutawney Weather Discovery Center. I want to be a curator for the Punxsutawney Weather Discovery Center. 6,000 a small town. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely smaller towns. Like, I know towns that have a few hundred people in them, like not too far away from me. But yeah. I'd say that's just like a pretty small community. Actually, I'd say it's a really small community. If the sun was out, she was able to go collect more wood for her fire, but if it was bad, she slept in, which meant no wood, so no more winter. Oh, okay, like the superstition of like, if I don't have to go collect winter or wood, it's because winter's ending. Yeah, and it's just like the way that, you know, again, here, I'm sure it's like this in other countries too, but it's just the way that like population is distributed here. Because I would assume most states in the Union have highly dense cities and urban areas, but then like, you know, 90% of your state is really very sparsely populated. Like there's these high concentration cities and more urban areas. And then it's like, cause that's what it is here. Like Virginia is like, it's like 6 or 8 cities like down Route 29 and the rest is just like not much. Surrounded by many, many small towns. See, that's what like when we were in Delaware, because Middletown is like huge now, isn't it? I don't know. Emily, have you been to Middletown recently? I know you were more in like Bear, but like Middletown became very, very populous. And then you have Odessa and Townsend. Like the area is called MOT, Middletown, Odessa, Townsend. And so like I think there's like an Amazon warehouse in Middletown now. Like Middletown is like hustling and bustling. There's like new like highway ramps that like go into the town and stuff. But like Townsend and Odessa are still very small. But like Middletown is really, really popular now. No, the only airport in Delaware is in Newcastle, right? Is there an airport in Middletown? Yeah, there's the one in Newcastle at that big intersection, or near that big intersection that I can't think of what it's called. No, we're talking about Delaware. And so that was kind of like what it was like. Yeah, because like when we were younger, like there weren't that many schools in the MOT area, but now there's like a ton. There's like a third high school because there's so many people that live there now. Summit Airport. I have never flown out of that airport. I always went to Baltimore. Obviously, you could take like probably one flight out of that airport. I don't even know where it would go. Where does it go? I was gonna say, can you even fly out of it? We just would always go to Baltimore. We'd go to BWI. Even though I feel like Philly would be smarter, I just was able to like get where I needed to go more effectively at BWI. Cape Henlopen. Delaware is interesting. The beaches are really ugly, but people like it. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it came down to. Like, now I have to, yeah, Middletown is a very common, like, name. Like, there's a lot of them. But yeah, that's in Delaware. The good old MOT area was, haven't been there in many years. Don't have any intention to ever go back, so. Well, you also have Dulles, Crypto. You do also have Dulles. And apparently everyone hates Dulles. My experiences at Dulles have always been good. My planes have always landed. They've always landed on time. They've always been efficient. The only issue I ever had was in 2018 when I was coming back from my dig and there was a big windstorm like up the East Coast and all flights were grounded and I was stuck in Germany for a night. But like, People apparently hate Dulles. Like, apparently Dulles is like one of the most hated airports in the United States. Which, like, again, maybe just because it's just been the airport that I've flown through a lot. I've never had any issues. Yeah, like it doesn't feel as busy as like BWI would, or, you know, some of the others. I've never flown into Reagan myself. I've never flown in and out of Reagan. I've flown, you know how I feel about Atlanta, you know how I feel about Charlotte. I hate them both. They're like the two main hubs on the East Coast, or the southern part of the East Coast. Wait, did I go through Chicago? No, I don't think I've ever gone through Chicago. I've been through Detroit a couple of times. Didn't have any issues there. But now, like, Charlotte is effectively I hate Charlotte. I hate Charlotte. I hate Charlotte so bad. If I have to walk through that center terminal with all the food things and see those dang stupid little anchors telling me I have to run across the airport one more time. I know, I'm in the minority, I think, of disliking Charlotte. It's just that, like, they always land me in A1 and I have to run to D37 every time. No matter what. Like, that's what kills me. Like, if my layovers, I feel like if I just flew in and out of Charlotte, I wouldn't have issues with it. Like, like, the airport is very clean and, like, the decor is fine. But it's the fact that I always lay over in Charlotte because that's the only place I can go to, like, from here. And so, I liked the Albuquerque airport too. I'm pretty sure Emily's probably the only person who's been through that. I like the Albuquerque airport. But I also, Atlanta is really my number one op. And, oh, you haven't? Okay. I liked it. It was kind of a smaller feel, so I liked it. October was the last time I was through there. Also, lest we forget, I was stranded in the Charlotte airport for almost 24 hours and they did nothing. So they gave us $12 for food for 24 hours, which, like, you can't even buy a coffee for that at an airport. So, yeah, I liked Albuquerque a lot. I did. I also, where's TwitchCon? Wherever I flew in on TwitchCon, that airport was fine for me too. I actually, like, blazed through security. It was, like, super fast and efficient. I have also flown into, if there's any person here who has been to this airport, I have flown in and out of Pellston, Michigan. It's such a tiny airport that it's not even fully an airport. It's, like, mainly a restaurant that has an airport in the back. So I've flown in and out of Pellston to no issue. That was fine. Except for the fact that my flight attendant had clearly never flown there before and, like, didn't know where we were going. Like, knew that we were in Michigan. But, yeah, it's tiny. My friend and I had this running joke for a long time that we would be like, oh, we have to let Pellston know that you're flying in. We have to give them, like, 6 weeks notice because, you know, there's, like, 3 people that use that airport. So they have to make sure that they staff the airport for that day. It's like the tippy top. Dallas. I haven't flown into Dallas in a long time. I have flown into Dallas several times, but it's been a while. My number one op in the world, like, internationally, is Frankfurt. And I think Kelly might disagree with me on that one. I absolutely hate Frankfurt. Frankfurt is my actual op. Like, it made me hate more. It, like, made me hate an airport more than I hated Atlanta, which my hate for Atlanta is pretty big. I hated it. I hated it. It was awful. Also, I'm gonna say it. Lufthansa, overrated airline. Overrated airline. That's my real opinion. I don't think I know DIA. I don't know what that one stands for. I know a lot of them, but not. Which one's that? Let me look. I also, like, continually refer to airports or, like, locations by their airport asphyxiation. Denver. No, I've never been to Denver. Incorrect. No, I'm telling you. I'm what other international lines have you taken, Moss? What other ones have you taken? Because I've done British Airways, which, like, the reason that British Airways is good is because you can watch Doctor Who on the plane. Like, let's just be for real. You can watch Doctor Who, you can watch all those ITV and BBC shows that we want to watch, like, easily. I watched the whole 13th season of Doctor Who. Or was that season 13? The season with Bill. I watched, like, that whole season on the plane. And I have no beef with British Air. My favorite is Air France, but their airport is disgusting. The Paris airport is nasty. It's disgusting. Like, I love Air France, but I hate flying into Paris because that airport just smells like cigarette smoke, and it's just so awful. I hate it. I don't mind the layout of it, but it just, like, I feel disgusting when I'm in there. So, but I love Air France. I do. They're probably my favorite international airline. And you know what I will say? I haven't flown it, but many of my friends on, like, my team have. Royal Jordanian is apparently, like, 10 out of 10. Now, the Amman airport is 10 out of 10. I love that airport. I absolutely love that airport. I'm sure there's nobody here who's flown in and out of Amman. If you have, please let it be known. But I've been told that Royal Jordanian is just, like, the cream of the crop. So, but they mainly fly Amman to Chicago. So a lot of my friends are further west than I am. So they, like, get their flights to Chicago and then take Royal Jordanian straight over. So, like, for me, it's not as practical when, you know, I can take more direct things. But I will say the nice thing about flying straight is that, like, it does suck because if you're going, like, even on the East Coast, like, East Coast, so anywhere, DC, Baltimore, Philly, wherever, to usually, you know, London or Paris or somewhere in there, Frankfurt, wherever, you stop and then you go. It just adds so much more time instead of obviously, like, the straight across. Like, it's just, like, 2 more hours of flying as opposed to, like, 5 more hours plus a layover. So much better. Air India. Yeah, that's not one I've done. But I think Lufthansa. I just had people that were just like, Lufthansa's the best European airline. Like, it's so good. It's so amazing. And I was so excited the opportunity I got to take Lufthansa. And then I was just like, why are we impressed? On my Air France flight in 2020? Yeah, I flew Air France in 2020. On my Air France flight in 2020, our flight, and I was in, like, coach. Like, I was in, like, a middle seat coach, like, cheapo stuff. They had a signature cocktail they made for our flight. We also got ice cream with our dinner. Like, it was, like, they gave us all towels, like little warm towels for, like, our necks and stuff. Like, it was fantastic. Flight attendants, amazing. And that's also because Air France is partnered with Delta, right? And that just tells me everything I need to know. Like, that's Delta's international partner. Imagine being able to fly. I mean, using my bank account right now. My other super hot take is that I enjoy airplane food. Like, I'm not expecting, like, a 5-star meal because I'm on an airplane, but I love my airplane meal. I partially don't sleep because I want my free airplane food. I paid for this ticket. I want my food. And so I think, so that's part of what it is like a lot of, like, the European airlines, like, have partners, because I think Lufthansa's partnered with United, right? People love United, but I don't. I don't. But I would be completely loyal to Delta if I could be. Here, they only fly American. I have to drive about an hour and a half to get a Delta flight. I love Delta, though. Delta is on time. You know, they pride themselves on being the most on-time airline. They are on time. They're never late. Like, I think I can count. For me, like, with American, it's not a matter of if we're going to be late, it's how late we're going to be. Delta, they're on it. Also, the purple suits, like, it's just a better fit. It's so good. Dublin to US had that's what I was gonna say. Like, I thought my German food, like my Lufthansa, like food was gonna be good. It was fine. Like, it wasn't anything like it was like overtly German. It just was, it was okay. But I just feel like I just like Air France the best, I think. I've just had to fly American a lot the last few years, and it's just never pleasant. The employees are very nice. It's not a criticism of the employees. We're always on the runway waiting in line. Like, we never just get to leave. Always. I have so many photos on my phone of like a line of planes behind us and a line of planes in front of us waiting to take off. My sisters are super loyal to Southwest, but we don't really have Southwest much here. Like, it's definitely United, Delta, and American, like on this quadrant of the country. But my sisters are like Southwest ride or die. They're in Texas, so I feel like that's the last time I flew Southwest was when I went into Texas, so it's been like several years. Low expectations and they meet them. Is Southwest the one where you have to fight for your seat? That is too much anxiety for me. Like, I sometimes will pay to, like, on almost every flight I can pick my seat. Sometimes on like the tiny planes, they won't let me pick a seat. And sometimes I'll pay the extra $30 to pick my seat or whatever it is. But the thought of like having to fight for a seat is not something that I want to ever have to deal with. That makes sense though, with kids. I appreciate, as a single person and as a childless person, I do see a lot of content on TikTok talking about, parents asking people to give up their seats so that their kids can sit next to them. And people always say, like, you know, why didn't you as a parent prepare for that? And I'm just like, I know sometimes if you like get bumped and stuff, then that's not your fault, but they are transitioning to the traditional seating model. I feel like that's like a little Hunger Games, Lord of the Flies-esque to get people to like fight for their stuff. That doesn't surprise me that airlines will like flip a seat on you. And I feel like, I mean, I would have, and even like if your flight gets canceled or your flight gets bumped or something, then they'll give you new seats, but they're not next to each other. And that's obviously 100% out of your control. So, if you're paying with points, that makes sense too. But it's usually just me. Usually it's pretty easy to just get one seat. But that's what, like, last year, because I like had a little bit of extra money, I was splurging to like make sure I got I'm a window seat kind of person. So I would splurge to get my window seats. I'm very used to middle seats because that's usually the only seat that's left and that people didn't pay for. But it's not the only middle seat. Well, middle seats just kind of suck in general. But my little plane that flies to Charlotte is 3 seats wide total. So it's 1 seat by itself and then 2 on the other side. And I love it. Being in a little plane is a little intimidating, but everybody wins because everybody either has a window seat or an aisle seat. So like there's no middle seat. Nobody ever has to worry about that. The plane is usually not full. And usually they have to redistribute us to make sure that the weight of the plane is balanced. But that one is like such a win because it's always like everybody gets a decent seat. But I usually try to go for the aisle window combo seat, the one that's just by itself on the one side. It's great. It's awesome. Oh, that is nice that they got them still next to each other. Cause yeah, that would, they cancel those flights and there were folks here for my May 2023 debacle of trying to get home and just trying to get on a flight. And suddenly all the flights here were full. Like, I guess everybody was flying that day. Swimvests were just the old cushions you were sitting on. And it was, yeah, I know it's been really tough. I've been seeing the footage. I saw the like ceremonial flight home footage from last night that made me cry. For the one flight attendant. But like, somehow those planes are apparently, I don't know, part of me if you know anything about American engineering and like American manufacturing, I would assume that this is the case everywhere in a lot of ways. But like when you think of like cars, like a car, in my opinion, from like 2006 and before is built to last. Like if you have a 2006 like Jeep Wrangler, like that, you probably can run that thing into the ground. Like there are plenty of them still on the road. But like now they make cars to break. And like obviously it's been a transitional period that's been going on for many years. But they make cars to break. So like I definitely like trust like older vehicles in a lot of ways. And I kind of feel that way about planes. And I don't know if that's really accurate because obviously like you know, technology advances and they make it more efficient and they make it safer. But I know. The tangerine tire. We gotta add that. What was it? So I've heard mango Mussolini. Then we had Velveeta Voldemort was the one that I heard last night. That was a new one. Tangerine Tyrant. Is there another one? I feel like there's more. How many other ways? We're insulting all those poor little fruits and cheeses, though. Mango Unchained. That's what, no, for real. I feel like cars from like 2006 and before, like I genuinely feel like that's the cutoff year for me. Like 07s, they don't last the way the 06s do. Oh my gosh, not apartheid Clyde. I wish he would get deported. And don't worry, our government is doing nothing. It's doing absolutely nothing. Yes, I saw that. Hold on. He did tweet it, right? I saw it last night. I missed him every day. Did you tweet it from his account or did you tweet it from the governor? Oh yeah. Elon Musk is a terrible president was his tweet yesterday. Elon Musk is a terrible president. So, not to derail and depress us. But it is, I like, maybe God will strike him dead, you know? Maybe like an act of God will happen and he'll just like, maybe, you know, wouldn't that be just crazy? Just so crazy. Muskats, I've seen muskrats be a name for them too. That's what I mean. Like, what if an act of God occurred? I'm not a praying person, but I've been saying a few prayers lately. Like, it's so... Like, I know we're in the bad place. But it's just, insurance doesn't cover acts of God. How is, I have seen... I want to make sure that I don't... The disowned child of Elon. Do we know their name? They're like on TikTok, aren't they? It's because they're trans, which is like, I think Elon has said, Vivian, thank you. Said that like, I lost my child to the woke mind virus. Don't they like, don't they like post on TikTok? I'm gonna look. Do you know the username? Vivian. All 10 kids of his hate him. And then he uses the baby as a human shield. So like... Vivian! Vivian! We love you, icon! I can't show you all this. Breitbart did a hit piece on me? Oh my gosh, of course they did. They don't have an actual journalism to report. Okay, I'm swiping through everything so that it'll show up on my For You page more. That's why. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that. I send them to Spooky. There's another creator who is, I think, Russian, who does like Mpreg Elon content. It's like Mpreg furry Elon content. And like just the way that the person speaks and like presents themselves is so funny. And like they'll say like TikTok doesn't like when I draw furry Mpreg. It's just, I don't know. I know, like, the content is so good, right, Spooky? It's my favorite. And so I see them on my For You page a lot. I feel like they kind of, like, remind me of each other a little bit. Like, their kind of energies feel similar to each other. But that always cracks me up because it's just, like, I just am scrolling and just seeing stuff. And I just see furry, pregnant Elon. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go. I know, we need another Mario Bro to pop out. You know, we're gonna get the Switch 2 soon, and I bought this. So I shop at a refillery for like a lot of my like household like cleaning supplies and stuff, but they had mascara and I needed a new thing of mascara. And like what it is it's like a reusable mascara. So like once you use all of the actual mascara in the bottle, you just get a refill and you keep the wand. You clean and keep the wand. I don't like it. It's like a little lengthening, but it's not really filling. So I don't feel like I don't feel like it's very visible. So I'm a little bummed by that because I did spend some money on it. A fanfic of who? Elon and Dumpy? I know there's a lot of those. I bet Emily's read some. Not to call her out. I know there's a lot of like, yeah, there's like one that has like whole fan art, doesn't it? There's like, I think there's a specific one that like has its own fan art line and stuff. I don't know though, Emily, like, you know, you just gotta think like, it's like just like a cursed curse. Read fic to us. Okay, real. Vampire Elon X Gritty. I need an itty bitty gritty. How much are we gonna have to pay Emily to go to I was about to say Wells Fargo. It's Wells Fargo, right? Go to the stadium and get us itty bitty gritties. I showed y'all the Fanatic tattoo, right? I think I did. I know, I need an itty bitty gritty. It would look so perfect back here. I would love it so much. Go Birds, that's all I gotta say about that. But so here's what we need to do. So here's what Spooky and I need to do. We need to get in the car. Our cars are in different states though. So we have to get in our respective cars or modes of transportation. And we need to somehow meet up in Philadelphia, get itty bitty gritties, and then circle back around to Punxsutawney. And also, something else. Just bought my kid a Switch for Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, the good news is that most games are supposed to remain cross-compatible. So they'll be releasing, at least for a while. They have said that there is a cross-compatibility, that there will be, like, they're not going to stop making Switch titles. So I would think for at least a year, if not 2, we will see that cross-compatibility between them. So I think that will help for sure. Because I was going to say, I do want to Switch too, but like I said this, I don't know what I'm going to do because I need to upgrade my graphics card before tariffs. And I know that there's like a 30-day, but like it's all going bad. I need to upgrade my graphics card ASAP and I can't. Like I don't have the resources to do it. So I'm just like, how am I going to afford that and a new Switch this year? I'm probably not. So I just might cry. That's what I might do. I just might cry. So, on that note, I don't know if y'all are feeling it. Sorry, I have like a little bit of like, I don't know. I don't know if y'all are feeling it, but like I had so much fun on this file yesterday. Like maybe just because half of it was like, I don't remember what we did. I don't know what we're doing. I forget how to play this game. But like, it was so fun to get back into this file yesterday. So hopefully that'll feel the same again today. A green slime drop a prismatic shard. Yeah, I think every monster can technically drop it. It is very rare though. Almost all of the Christmas and January birthday presents were. That's smart too to say. Like, that's what I need to do is I need to just like try to set up a little bit and save. How much do y'all think you really think it'll be 600? I feel like it being 500 isn't a surprise to me. Oh, it's the fishing tournament. That's why we're here. 400 is your guess? Because the original Switch was $2.99, like standard Switch. Is that how much it was? Around $2.99? Oh, and we solved the bird puzzle yesterday. And then, of course, it rained today. I remember that now. Just gotta clean the weeds out of here. So maybe 400, okay. I could also see like a $400 option and then a more premium $500 option, whether there's like another bigger screen or like more memory or like a higher processing power. I could see that too. All right. We have not started on this file on Ginger Island. We have a bunch of walnuts. We're at like 70, 80 walnuts. I did get the resort unlocked though, so that was good. And we did do the bird puzzle yesterday. I sat and guessed it until I got it right. It only took a couple minutes. And today is fishing tournament. I did make a silly mistake though, because I took my pickaxe on Saturday and it is ready, but everything's closed today. So I can't pick it up until tomorrow, but that's okay. I'm gonna do this because we moved to the house, so we need the mini obelisks. You can see we did a little bit of farm rearranging yesterday, which I do really like. Trying to be a little more creative and diverse in like farm decorating and stuff. What's in here? Yep, that makes sense. In that it doesn't. I mean, it's minerals and stuff. I wonder if these are done. I don't think I put tappers on all those trees over there. I'm also trying to figure out, I like clearly did other trees. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD about why we did this. But like we put these trees here. These are oak trees. Oh, these are all me. Oh, so I just did like two. I see. Okay. So I clearly meant to do tappers for both. I just didn't. Nope, wrong one. Let me hit this though, because I gotta get these aligned. There we go. So we put the greenhouse here. It's not like fully settled here. But we have the greenhouse here and we moved the farmhouse up to the little area up north. Just don't even question it. I don't know. I really don't know, y'all. It's because I don't have stone chests. Blame it on the lack of stone chests. Oh, I think Starfruit was ready today. So the farmhouse is up here. We put a little silo up there and a couple of things. So if we get the, and I started growing an orange tree. So if we get the obelisk, we can put the obelisk here and make it be like the entrance of the farm as well. Oh, speed buff, nice. Still haven't planted a tuna. struggling a little bit for money. I'm clearly not playing to win. Have until what, 2 o'clock? Watching the YouTube video. I hope you were enjoying it. Thank you for coming over here. We are here, though. I'm a mess, but we're here. I think all these star fruit are grown. Also, it is killing me not having a shipping bin here. I've tried to go here multiple times. Oh, these are not ready for 2 more days. Okay. So I did get some more trees, though. We got a banana sapling. We got a mango sapling. So we had the orange tree growing, and I found a cherry and a pomegranate sapling. So I planted both of those so that they're here and grown. And then we need to get the axe upgraded. The axe and the pickaxe. The pickaxe is getting upgraded right now, which I'm still mad about. We did a little test because the I put powerful on the pickaxe. It was just a copper pickaxe to see what would happen if I had powerful, which is supposed to make it have the strength of a steel pickaxe, and if it would allow me to break the bigger rocks. It did not. Your family has been growing through it, Emily. Like, never ending. It will be an honor to compete against you in this year's fishing competition. Thank you, Elliot. This is different. Is this the year 2 layout? No. This is the year 1 layout? I do want to get a rain totem because I want to unlock the movie theater. The fact that Marnie is facing over here to like look and check on Linus. I wonder if Gus will have some good festival dialogue for us, though. No. Don't like the cold. I low-key kind of miss you, Haley. I want to low-key do like a TikTok video that's like, I said this before, that's ranking the spouses of like how I liked them. But I can't because I haven't married one yet. But then I was like kind of sitting down trying to think through them, like how would I rank them? And I was like, I don't even know. I genuinely don't know like where I'd put some of them. All right, let's get to fishing. Hello, Brady. Hope you're doing all right. Let's get to fishing. Someone time Emily out just to be safe. My gosh. Look at my burger. It's so cute. Hello, Clairvoyant. Oh, I wish I could keep that. We need that for the raccoon. I know, it's catch and release. I get it. All right. Is it longer? Switching sides. Ah! Switching sides for fun. What if I just went, I should assert dominance over like Pam and just like fish in her little thing. I feel like we had more than enough time. Am I gonna get 7? Dang, 7? Easy win. Also, it's so awkward that I stand in the middle here while everyone's like standing off to the side. If you fish in the pond. Oh, interesting. You can go over to the actual pond and fish. That's funny. The winner is me, easily. Thank you, Lewis. Happy to have caught all these fish. Right, we have 3 festivals in town now devoted to fishing. And Lewis is like, what is going on, my guy? All right. Put this hat away. Little puppy. I think I like this house here. I do need another shipping bin because I keep forgetting about the shipping bin, I think. But I do like it. And then we can put... I just feel like we could do I feel like we could do like a couple of rows of fish. Like, that's my thought. That is a good thought too. Making it so that Lewis has to make his way all the way over there. So I'm going to really try to clean up the farm. I'm going to maybe make more of these if I can. I want to get mining mastery so bad. That can be sold. I'm going to sell that too. I really don't know what's going on in these bins. It's pretty sad. Pretty embarrassing. My favorite trinket is the parrot. That one is my favorite to use. But that does bring up the question of which one should we use? Like, do you think there's one that is most appropriate for this file? I feel like the frog low-key would be maybe the one that I would say. I'm just gonna take a bunch of this and see if any of it stacks. Stacked back in here. Okay, well, that's fine. Thank you, Cosmic Bookworm, thank you. I could run these too. Thank you for 15 months. I hope you're doing well. I hope you and your family are all doing well over there. I feel like Gus loves the fairy. Okay. I'm thinking the frog because I'm thinking like frog legs. Like, I hate to say it that way, but that's like my thought. Is like the frog in the way that he would be like, oh yeah, a frog. Oh, the spur because it's like Western themed? Okay. A frog with a little matching chef's hat. We could, well, so I feel like this is the newborn trenches. I believe it. I know you're doing amazing. you guys are doing amazing at it, but I'm sure it is never-endingly exhausting. I think that I forget what I was gonna say. You can't put hats on frogs. We were saying, what if you could? I don't like to do a lot of aquariums in the farms. It just feels like a default of like, oh, just put an aquarium in there, which is not a bad thing. But I do feel like for Gus, like we should. They're like the foods. I hate to put it that way, but this is just gonna remain a mess. No other option. That's true. It's just a temporary phase, but it's an exhausting one, I'm sure. Oh, I meant to process the melons. Just a few more things whipped up. Okay, pickaxe tomorrow, and we're dropping off the axe. I already gave you a little kiss goodnight, but... We have the sewing machine. Gosh. I don't remember doing that. Okay, a little bit of money. Thank you for the follow. A little bit of money ahead of... We gotta get infrastructure going. If I can catch Robin before... Maybe I'll just wait. I don't know. Wow, it sure would be a good day to try to go catch that legendary fish, wouldn't it? Am I fishing? I am. I'm 10 of everything. Should I go try to catch? See if we could catch it? Low-key, that, this blessing, the blessing of waters, trying to catch legendary fish is so good, I think. You know, held off. I need to just make them. We're gonna need them. Like, I don't know why I'm acting like I won't. I'm gonna need them to make bigger furnaces. Hi, Icy. Good morning. If we try and go catch... the glacier fish. I did just waste a crab cake, but oh well. I do have a trap bobber, and I have a little bit of deluxe bait. I feel like it's pretty common to hook it on the first one anyways. I'm gonna go for it. If I don't get it in 3 hooks, then it's just Jover. But I'm gonna try. Hello, Jay. Hope you're doing all right. I do need to go pick up my pickaxe, but it's not 9 a.m. yet, so I have to wait a few minutes. Should the sea works. I'm doing all right. I probably should upgrade my hoe at some point. I am still rocking a base hoe in winter. I have someone hit the challenge command on Twitch. if you don't mind. Just show it on the screen. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna get this fish. Thank you. I should have had a cooldown on it, but that's okay. Thank you. Dang, what if I had gotten iridium? Oh my gosh, I could have. It's like you don't even have to try. I almost could have had iridium. I threw a little bit. You don't even have to try. Hello? Thank you. Amazing. Okay, so let's spend like a day or two getting the farm a little bit more sorted and cleaned up because it is a hot mess. And then we can go to the Skull Caverns because I do want to get mining mastery today as fast as I can. And then we'll be able to rock and roll a little bit more. I kind of want another thing. Can't remember what the thing was. Need an auto grabber so bad. We need to go to the Skull Cavern so we can get an auto grabber. That's what we need. We're getting dinosaurs. I guess we could go get rabbits tomorrow too. We don't have any rabbits. Anyone have good good themed? All of our animals are like pairs of food, and some of them are kind of punny. They don't have to be. I think sometimes folks, when I say like, oh, we have some that are puns, they like insist that like they don't have to be. We had some names for some rabbits. That would be good. Okay, pickaxe returned. Peas and carrots. That's cute. That would be appropriate. Steel axe. Okay, let's see this rock and roll. So if we, yeah, so peas and carrots. Omelette-y. It does feel appropriate that we would say something in the carrot vein for a rabbit in general. It does feel like that makes sense. The giant omelet mentioned? Well, we're doing like food themed names, so it's not so much that the names have to match, but they have to match but be food. So that's kind of something that we're focusing on. Okay, I have a little bit of lumber. I obviously can't chop down any trees. Should have donated that. I'm going to... Yeah. Was that a mistake? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. In the interim, I'm gonna put these right here a little bit more nicely. Okay. Can we catch a tuna in winter? Is that a winter catchable fish? I do want to get the tuna pond going. Me and my decorum. In winter. Okay, I thought they were in winter. Yeah, I figured Ginger Island, but I figured that they were catchable in winter. I'll run and donate this really quickly. You know what I should have done is I should have brought back the... So here's the thing. We have the cutscene now, but again, I think it should be here on like new files. Oh, why does he look different? He looks sick. Why does he look like he's like improperly colored? I wonder if that's intentional. I kind of liked him looking like the other ones. Is this the new Spike cutscene? This batch of tools should be ready soon. Wait a second. Spike? Just need to hit this up a little more. Almost done. New Spike Lord just dropped? Is that a lizard? Wait a minute. I hear folks in the saloon joking about a dinosaur in the library, but I didn't think they were serious. Can't believe this is real. You're not dangerous, are you? Is Spike gonna help? You don't want to burn yourself. All right, I get it. You're just curious. Oh, he gave Spike a snack. You're kind of cute in a terrifying way, isn't it? Need something? No, just vibing with, yeah, I thought Spike was a herbivore. This is the dinosaur everyone's been talking about. I never imagined I'd see something like this in my lifetime. A dinosaur living among us is both exciting and a little nerve-wracking. Let's hope this little guy behaves himself, especially around my forge. Okay, well, I like that we have a new little cutscene. That's cute. I know, he's very loud. He was a lot more quiet before. He had a lot to say before. Okay, I'm looking for the various minerals and artifacts because I'm gonna see what will stack back over there. Just trying to get some stuff together, you know? Trying. Also, I know for a fact that there's more broccoli over here. I don't think any of these. I think these are all probably normal. I'll keep the jade. Actually, let me do this. All right. Let's just see if any of that can go over there and just kind of create a little bit more structure, organization, cohesion. Not so. They all have talked about it because they know how to read and maybe he doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna put some of these in here so that there is room. We'll keep one this. All right, so that's got some stuff in it. So there's at least that. Also, I realized I could go move the scythe and I could put that in the greenhouse. Put that in the greenhouse. I don't know why we have eggs everywhere. I kind of do. Scythe. All right. Process some of these eggs, clear up some of this inventory, make it a little more reasonable. At least some of it. That's still a hoopla, but that's okay. This is getting there. Still have some dinosaur eggs. You think any of these new recipes will take a dinosaur egg? I wonder if they will. If they'll require that for cooking. All these extra bone swords. Sprinkler. We do need to get that. Let me run and get those. We do need to get some fairy roses up. On Ginger Island. Maybe I'll do that. Get them established and growing. I did not grab speed grow though, which means I'm probably not going to get to the bow in time. Amethyst. Sandy wants an amethyst, to say less. I do not have the stock list. Sometimes I forget that I don't have all the parts of the game done on different files. It's like I know my early game setup and then I know my late game setup, and I'm not as well versed on everything in between. Can I get to Sandy before... I don't want to burn a totem. She said amethyst, right? Amethyst, okay. Oh, we do need to go get the ectoplasm. We gotta find that. Thank you, Pam, for a last-minute run across the region. What's going on, Sandy? Also, while I'm here, I might as well buy star fruit. So if we can get the 96, and then I'm going to try to get 40, 48 more. There I am again with no money. It's fine. We used a, oh, nice. We used a modded farm. It's called the Cozy Desert Farm. It's super cute. I really, really like it. We used it for a run we did with Sandy last year, but it also adds a shortcut that you have to unlock by like chopping down wood, like a big wood thing. But it adds a shortcut so that you can walk to the desert. It's really cool. I really like when some of those like modded farms have like little things like that. These are for tomorrow. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's kind of thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. It's a fun thing. Like when you can just tell that some mod devs like really just try to put a nice, fun little personal touch onto the things that they create, and it's really fun. My favorite mod is UI Info Suite. The one that I can't live without. Ooh, nice. Combat Quarterly, okay. I'll go stop and say hello to Gus. Oh, he's not here. No! I need him to be... They're already on their way back, aren't they? Yeah. Dang it. I didn't even pay attention. I need to buy the recipe from him. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for the next time he goes. You work so hard, don't you? Sure, I work hard too, but most of that is on the weekends. Thanks, Gus, I guess. Dang, I'm so sad I didn't pay attention to that. I forgot that we did open the resort, like at the end of the day yesterday. So we want to get a rain totem. I could put up, oh, I don't have any wood. I was gonna say I could put up tappers so that we could get our stuff. But I haven't done a really good job at that. Okay, so I have some dehydrators. I'll stick the dehydrators like in the house, honestly, for now. Or maybe just like right here. Trying to create like a little bit of something. I need to buy more little fridges is what I need to do. We do have the mermaid's pendant. We do have that. We have lots of stuff. I feel like, thank you for that follow. I feel like my farms don't typically get to this state. I don't think they typically get to this kind of scenario, but maybe I'm just Delulu. I don't know. Some cranberries. Thank you for that follow. Just holding on to some of it. You know, we grew a few fairy roses. I can run them through the seed maker to start. Do I just have 2? Or I'll keep that one as a gift, I think. How is friendship looking? We're at 9 hearts with Caroline. Jess is at 6 hearts. It really tapers off. We haven't had like Sebastian or Harvey's birthdays. Like those things are coming up. So like that'll jump them up quite a bit once we have that. Go in there. Hello? There we go. To run mods on Stardew in general, like typically, like I would assume 99.9% of players are going to be using Smappy. So we got those. There's a few. Got a few bee houses made. Oh, are there any big boulders? There are on here, right? Figure these out. At least. Thank you for that follow. And then we can get the ones on we gotta get Crusader. We need to go to the Skull Caverns, and you need to be okay with me not throwing away any prismatic shards because I need Crusader. I can't do this anymore. I need my emotional support enchantment. Gosh, there really are a lot of these. Oh, nice. Okay. Trash cans. Made it to level 26. That does get you your 25. So you can get that 10K. I always forget about that. And then I love waking up to that 10K in the mail. It's so nice. Okay. Is that most of them? Most of the bigger ones, at least. That's all of them. We need a glow ring. We need a glow ring very badly. No, I did not say that I'm 25. Yes, Haley is all done. We finished Haley 2 Mondays ago. We finished it on... That's when we finished it, so it's all done. We played, we finished all the stuff and we did a little more decorating. I still want to go back to it and do like a few more things to touch it up. Because like we didn't do the Ginger Island farmhouse and stuff, but that was such a good farm. All right, today is Sebastian's birthday. I knew it was coming up. All right, we'll do that. I don't have any void chickens. We should go get some void chickens. Sandy, thank you. Blessing of Waters again. Interesting. Thank you, snails. Thank you for that. I guess I'll just give him a frozen tear. So, that was a nice little experience jump. I can make some wine. I feel like I'll wait. Well, no, I'll do them all. I do not need the iridium scythe. I have it. Okay, I got another dino. That one is 5 days away. I forget that they take, what, they take like 11 and a half days? Gosh, I like forget how long they take to incubate. I'm gonna get a, I need to get some more animals. I'm so poor. Why am I so poor on this file? This is my struggle file. Get rid of these. Wumbus and Bobo for dinos are excellent names. Such good names. Let me put these in here. I think I'm gonna take this one. I don't think I need all of those. I do want to get over to Ginger Island and I want to get some planted, which I think maybe... I'm mad I have those ancient fruits there. How close are they? 4 days. We'll do that. No, I've never failed one. We have some that we haven't finished. So I wouldn't call them failures just because we just haven't finished them. But like this was one that we tabled. Well, we tabled this one for extenuating circumstances. So we're gonna go, like, we're back on it. But no, I've managed to finish every one that we've done. Let me go give, oh, do I even have 2 hearts with him? When does Sebastian leave his room? When does he even leave? I need to be better about friending him in the beginning of the game. I just, like, can't. I just don't like him. 1:30 and 3:30? Oh my gosh. Is there any chance he leaves again? Or no? Where's my speed grow? Uh-oh, where's the deluxe speed grow? Isn't it so good? UI Info Suite it's so good. Did I leave it on Ginger Island? Do you think, because like, yeah, I had like 230 or something like that. Do you think I left it on Ginger Island? I might have. Dang, I gotta wait till 1:30? What am I supposed to do until then? It's like a run of the mines and see if I can find. Yeah, that's why, like, I can look it up, but I do need to get, like, the exact times because I do need to get over to Ginger Island. First try? No. No ghost. We are really close to to having enough solar essences, I think. Let me look at his schedule, because if he's not coming out, then I don't want to be wasting my time. Sebastian! Ooh, is my phone not gonna load? There we go. Why won't this load? Okay, schedule, spring, summer. Spring 15. Is winter? Winter, okay. Winter 16, winter 11, winter 15, winter 11, winter 25, rain, rain, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, regular schedule. Okay. Leaves his computer and goes to the kitchen at 3 p.m. Okay, so we should not be here. Smoking by the lake next to his house at 7:30. So yeah, yeah, he just shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be wasting our time here. But then yeah, he'll be outside, so we can catch him tonight. That's fine with me. I'm gonna go build this, and then I'm gonna go to Ginger Island really quickly. Get another fish pond going since I can't do a building right now. I do want another fishy pond. So many powder melons. Perfectly good ingredients in the trash cans, right? Nothing should go to waste. So Squid Fest is what, Friday and Saturday? We could do, well, I need to pick up my axe. Thanks, Willie. We could go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Gus is here again. Oh my goodness, amazing. That's really all I needed from you, Gus. But I'm gonna buy this. I don't have enough money. No, I'm not. I'm so poor in this game right now. I love Leah with her little drink. That's so cute. Targeted bait is just amazing. It's like, you know I don't like to use the word best to describe things in this game, but I would argue that targeted bait is like the best addition in 1.6. Like, it's such an amazing item. Tell us who is delivering it and shows a picture of the person who's delivering it? That feels concerning. I have a pinned video on my TikTok for Skull Cavern tips. It's practice though. It is. It's Starfruit time. We gotta rock and roll on Starfruit. I'm like really dropping the ball on this file. Let's hope these are here. Okay, they are. Yeah, that is interesting. For sure. As a choice. Rocking a base hoe on Ginger Island is iconic. What can I say? I'll say it. I think it's iconic. We did finish the Goramond quest too. That one's done. So we got those walnuts. And we got the birds. Oh, it is an even numbered day, but I can't stay. Oh, we need the recipes to get stuff from the mermaid. There's 5 from the mermaid too. I need Robin to give me her stone stuff, her stone chest recipe now. I need it. It would be like that, and then it would be like that. And then that. Ooh, got one of these. Okay. You know, I don't know if we did. We can always go try it out. I actually don't know. I'm gonna guess probably not, but I could be totally wrong. Yay, snake spine. Or vertebrae, whatever. The standard stone chest is a recipe that Robin gives you after you complete her quest. Yeah, you can buy the large one from the dwarf, I think. So, okay, so there's that. And one will go right here, and then it'll be right here. That's where I want that, right? Yeah. I don't have... Yeah, I only have 3. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I miss Sebastian? It's 7 o'clock. Did I miss him? $9:30. Okay, okay. I was like, no way. Thank you. Yeah, our folks have gotten really good about farm names and farmer names. We've gotten pretty good at these, like, thematic and well thought out names. I don't have a gift for him, do I? Oh my gosh, Mallory. $6:30 to 9:30. Sebastian, I'm coming for you. I don't have a quality gift for you because I haven't grown any void chickens yet. That's my fault. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Sebby. What's up, birthday boy? Great. Beautiful. I wasn't trying to give you a gift. I was trying to talk to you again. I do not understand the appeal. Okay. I'm gonna put up some... I also don't remember what's in this movie theater bundle that we made. I think... I don't remember. I genuinely don't. I could go look up the our spreadsheet of everything to figure out what it was. But I do want to get it. I think a prismatic shard is still in there. I do want to get it unlocked so that we can work on it. So I can't make any tappers, but I should put those in there for right now. Yeah, it'll be like a nice little surprise for all of us. It'll be a reveal for everyone because it's been 3 months since we made it. So I don't remember. Okay, let's go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I think that will be super duper. Let's see what we can find and take with us. I'm gonna take this with me as a backup. You know what? I am willing to use these. If I have Crusader, then I am willing to use these. So we'll be able to make our ring soon enough. Let's do this. Okay. I'll take 200. And then I will take... And then hopefully tomorrow we can clear another mastery. That would be like the perfect thing. The Squid Fest is Friday and Saturday, right? Yeah, okay. So then we'll come back and we'll do Squid Fest. Foods. I need a few of those. You know what? Let me do this. I would love to give us a full day. Maybe we'll get the speed buff. That would be like a super awesome thing if we get the speed bonus, even though it's no staircases. I do have these purple mushrooms in here. I think I will take these. Spicy eels. Thank you, Gamer Granny. I appreciate that. Okay, I have 4 of those. I'll get a couple more. Where do you think the salmon berries are? Or the blackberries. Also, I know I have some of those outside. In the trash? Crafty, please. How would you say something so wrong? Oh, you know, since we're going into the skull caverns, maybe we'll get the ectoplasm from one of those ghosts, and then we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. A few more mushrooms. All right, I'll take those. I'm gonna be a little thrown off having 2 swords, but gotta do what you gotta do when you're dealing with, oh, I meant to stack these. When you're dealing with artful. I knew I had grapes. I'll do that too. Some Junimo huts before spring would be great. I thought I had another food. I meant to... I guess I'll go for the cactus fruits. That's fine. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome in. All right. Skull Caverns tomorrow. Get fired up. Get some good stuff. Actually make some money. Thank you for that follow. Let's see what hand we're dealt today. Neutral day. -9. You love to see it. Let's see what we got. The butterfly. All right. Today's daily luck is -9. So we're going to see if we can get, oops. I need some shards. I actually really could use a couple of prismatic shards so we can enchant the sword. Don't worry, I'll toss the first one. A decent stack of bombs, though, and I will take this Crusader Holy Blade. I'm not mad about that. All right. It's not a TikTok live feature that shows the captions. It's a third-party extension. It's like a browser source that I'm using that's overlaid into my streaming software. All right. Here we go. We started with this music today. Let it be the answer we're looking for. I hope. I'm gonna collect all this. Where are we at? 67.97, okay. Yes, Mama Orphan, we found actually 2 of them back to back. But it's a Holy Blade, but it's one that you can find in the mines now. Like if you're lucky, but it has Crusader on it by default. So I can still do that. Oh, come on. Mama, a slime behind you. Wrong type of infested floor. We have not gotten the floor 100 note. We might get it today. So we'll have to see what happens. Rabbit's foot, easy peasy. Well, at least you tried to heat up leftovers for lunch. Or you could have double lunch. That's true. Crafty's right. Finally, something. All right. Oof, a boof to the dinosaur. L, folks. Get ratioed. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. All right, here we go. This is floor 14. That is going to be a treasure room. But the bigger question is, will it be a hat? That's what we really need to know, is if we're going to get a hat here. Floor 14. These are mermaid boots. Aren't they stylish? With the little spur. They're in the volcano. With the little spur on them, they're so good. I do prefer the dragon scale boots. But the spur on these is really good. And a mushroom. Love to see it. Almost to winter year 1. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, the dragon scale, they're purple. They're like kind of like they're not as like strong, like bright as the like iridium purple is, like this purple. There's also cinder clown, which have grown on me a lot. They're a red. All right. I forgot we unlocked these. You know, it's fitting that we would want all these on all our animals. Feels like a good thing. Gimme, 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 gimme. Crusader for the rest of my life. Crusader or nothing else. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Cinderclown having a jingling sound is really nice. I just kind of like, I slept on them for like a long time. And I was just always hoping I'd get mermaid or dragon scale. But the fact that you can like buy them is nice. All right, let's rock and roll. Are you kidding me? Yeah, absolute tomato. Here's the actual sad thing. If we had done mining mastery first, then we'd be getting trinkets, I bet. I bet we'd be getting trinket drops because we're encountering so many monsters. Oh, no, that would be combat mastery. I don't know why I said that. Even still, Point still stands. Farming mastery L. Okay. Run floor 32. Dang. I'm really annoyed by these. I thought that was a crab. I do need more crab cakes, though. Is it the note? Nope. Hitting a bunch of diamonds is really great too, because it's 150 experience for mining a diamond. Ooh. Nice. Do we have crystal shoes? I don't think we do. That's a need. Yes, when you get the random one and it's a diamond. I was playing my offline file, my new offline file, and it was like floor 20 and I got one. I didn't think that was possible. I know. Gus deserves the crystal shoes. I don't think we have them on this file. What better place to find them than the one place that you do find them? Okay, I'm gonna very intentionally target iridium. I'm actually gonna hit this. Where are we at? Yeah, we're not getting much, so we need to boogie. Okay. Ooh, best floor. Floor. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Floor 46. Hello, Maddie. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, beautiful. Is this swinging at +5? I feel like it is. All right, take me 15 floors. All right, I'll take 8. 8's not bad. All right. we need battery packs for anything at the moment. Oh, a Mystic Stone. I'm sure it will. The 25% chance that it will yield a prismatic shard. Y'all on your dinosaurs. You know, I wouldn't mind picking up an ancient seed down here, to be honest. Clear the inventory lines enough to do it. I love the way they burp. Yeah. It does sound like maybe they're just dealing with some really bad heartburn. And that's why they, just really fires them up, you know? Crystal shoes, crystal shoes, crystal shoes, crystal shoes. No crystal shoes. Dang. Yeah, like I'm sure heartburn is serious business. And I gotta walk all the way around. Bleh. Okay. So we have... It's, yes, I am. At me. Beautiful. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I don't know why I did that when I had this, but it's fine. I am in a degree program, but I haven't been able to work on it for a long time, and I really want to, but the world just won't stop beating me up, so. I don't like having this second sword here. All right, this is floor 66. And it's 5:30. I really want to farm these for the, I need my ring. Like, I gotta get an iridium band. Game won't give me one. Drop the ectoplasm. Please? Boo. Thank you. Sam? Okay. Still no skull cavern one. I'm gonna go for this. We still need like 7,000. Wombistall, 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 Wombistall. Crystal shoe check. Crystal shoe check. Man. Yeah, I do know that they drop iridium bands, but I don't have access to dangerous mines right now, so that doesn't really do me any good, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, another infested floor? I'm so mad I don't have combat mastery right now. Oops, all infested. This one's not too bad. Iridium bats are just annoying. Yeah, the neutral day is really trying to act like it's not the best. At least give me some crystal shoes. And I can already tell I'm gonna have to run back up to the top. Yep. All right, this is floor 75. Okay. This is like my favorite floor to get when I'm trying to farm XP. Crystal shoes. You're gonna give me this disgusting sword and not crystal shoes? Oh, we haven't got the staircase yet. Yikes. Backseating is not spoiling the game. Backseating is not spoiling the game. That's incorrect. Backseating is telling a streamer how to play. Or instructing them on what to do when they don't ask. I've beaten this game 11 times. I've 100% this game 11 times. You can't spoil it for me. All right. I gotta keep it. I have to keep it. We need Crusader. It's not more important. It just is a priority. I have a pinned video on my profile if you want to see my kind of like normal Skull Caverns tips. I mean, watching is, you know, a way to kind of observe and see what I do and see if that works for you. But Skull Caverns is about finding what works for you, just like the majority of this game. There's not a one-size-fits-all in this game. So it really comes down to practice and finding things that you're comfortable with to advance your gameplay. The furthest I've gotten in the Skull Caverns without the use of any staircases is 369 floors. Is there one? Did I miss it? Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Right now we're on 88. Is this note going to... No, okay. Are we really not gonna get this before we get to... Watch us get it at like 101. Okay, there's two. I'm really messing myself up by having two swords. All right, are we going straight to 100? No, 99. All right, I'm gonna hit all these. We have time. I want to get the experience. Beautiful. Here you go. I'll give you a bonus one. Oh, I kind of want the powder melon seeds. All right. Floor 100. Floor 100. We got here without getting the secret note. That's pretty funny. Let's see if we can get a hat, though. I guess I'll toss these. We got Wumbus and Bobo? What? I didn't even see that. Two best friends. I'm sorry I missed it. The crystal shoes are next. You're right. It's the next thing we're gonna get. We're gonna get the crystal shoes right after this. All right, floor 100. It is 12:20 a.m. Let's see how far we can get. That was my exact thought, Sky. That was literally exactly what I was thinking. I'm so glad that you got it. Thank you for that follow. We just knew. All right, floor 100. Do we have a hat? Are we re-entering a sapling era, I fear? We may be entering a sapling era. Not the sappy hat. All right, I'm gonna go for as much iridium as I can. How close am I? 13.8. We might hit it in time. I just want to get another. Ugh, get me off these floors. I want a good floor with just a ton of iridium on it. I mean, that's not bad. All right, it's 1:10 a.m. Maybe we can get it. Yeah, I'm broke. I don't know why. I can't make any money on this game. I feel like I'm playing summer, not winter. Uh-oh. Is this where it ends? Thank you, Callie, for redeeming that. I will as soon as we get to the end. Thank you for redeeming it. I got the book right here. All right, 112. Is it going to be enough? I doubt it. Hitting everything I can. All right, we're almost there though. 113. Very nice. No hats though. No hats and no, we did get 4 shards though, so at least we go down with a carrot in our pockets. That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, Hidden Cali Ranch redeemed our Black History Month book time. Do you want to pick a page, or do you want me to see if there's a certain person in here? It goes up to page 80. Page 80 is the last one. So if you want to pick a page somewhere between like 2 I think is the first page, and 80, then we'll pull that up and we'll read about a woman from history. Pull that up. I'm gonna cut over to this really quick while I do that. See if I can find. I haven't looked through this book a ton, so this is still pretty new for me. There's so many good ones in here though. 69. I'm on board. Page 69. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. I think a lot of people will know this one. I mean, they're all good. All right, so this is our book. It is called Little Leaders, Bold Women in Black History. So we're going to be reading. Page 69 is Ruby Bridges, which is someone that many of you have probably heard of if you haven't, or if you're unfamiliar in the US. I'm going to read about Ruby Bridges. Make sure my book and my mic picks me up. Okay. Ruby made history in 1960 when, at the age of 6, she became the first student to attend an all-white school in New Orleans. Although some other cities had already begun to desegregate, as was the law since a Supreme Court ruling in 1954 declared the separate but equal was in fact not equal, there were some cities where schools were still divided by color. But after an important ruling, the court ordered the schools in New Orleans to be desegregated, and Ruby was selected to be the first Black student to attend William Frantz Elementary School. Every step of the way was a challenge. Long before her first day, Ruby had to take an exam even to gain admission to the school, one that was written in such a way that Black students were less likely to pass. Her father feared what it might mean if she passed, but her mother pushed for Ruby to take it for the sake of a better education. Many people did not support desegregation, and on Ruby's first day, protesters surrounded the school. Ruby had to be escorted by her mother and U.S. Marshals in order to enter. She was so young. It was hard for her to grasp what was going on. Many years later, she said she thought it was a Mardi Gras celebration because of the number of people out on the streets. She had no idea they were there to protest her. Once she was inside the school, the difficulties continued. White parents pulled their kids from classes, and many of the teachers refused to teach a Black student. Only one person agreed to teach her, a young woman who had recently moved to Louisiana from Boston. Miss Henry became Ruby's only confidant and friend. During the fight for civil rights, Ruby became a symbol for the vulnerability all Black Americans faced. So, Ruby Bridges is still alive today, correct? She has an Instagram account, I'm pretty sure. That's our little Ruby animation. Isn't that crazy? That's not that long ago. It's I know the part about the teachers, right? Like it's this is not far removed from, like, you know, the modern day. It's a very modern story. She's 70, so that is her story. Thank you for redeeming that. We have those redeems so that we can learn more about those. Yeah, it's great. It's like it's not that long ago. People really want to separate themselves from it, but these are very current things, unfortunately. All right, we're going to take a quick intermission, a quick little break like we do during most streams. And so we're going to put up words on stream for the folks on Twitch. I'm just going to grab a snack and check on Dixie and everything. And we're going to be back in a minute. So hopefully you'll consider sticking around. We'd love for you to stay. We will see you in just a moment, but you can enjoy words on stream. Until then, see you in a second. Okay, GG. I got my yogurt. I'm assuming the game's gonna crash. Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, no, it did. I was like, it's still holding on. No, it crashed. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get the game booted back up. I bought 2 packs of yogurt last week or over the weekend because they were on sale. And I was like, well, I'm worried that I'm gonna get sick of just one flavor. So, because I got the strawberry banana, which I do like, but this is blueberry. I don't mind blueberry yogurt, but I would strongly prefer vanilla yogurt with like blueberries in it, as opposed to like a processed blueberry yogurt. It's not bad though. Ooh, raspberry lemonade sounds pretty good. That's what they had. Well, and they had peach, and I knew I wouldn't like peach. So they only had like 3 flavors in this. It's like one of the Dannon ones. Like it was this specific one that was on sale. And so, I was like, I don't like peach. I don't want peach yogurt. But yeah, I really like vanilla. One of the schools that I taught at, we got like kids got all their meals at school. Like we did breakfast and lunch, and then they had a snack as well. And I've loved our snack. I actually loved all of the meals that we did. But we did yogurt. We did vanilla yogurt a lot with fruit in it, and I loved it. The game really wants to be unkind to me. I have personal beef with Chobani. It has nothing to do with like the actual food. It's just that I was supposed to do an ad for Chobani. I was in like a thing where I was going to do an ad for them. And like I had filmed it. And I just hadn't edited it yet, and then they ended it. And so I couldn't like get compensated for the ad that I had filmed. And I was so mad. And I just had like 2 cups of Chobani sitting in my fridge for so long because I was so mad about it. For me, most yogurt tastes the same though. Not even that like obviously different flavors taste differently, but I can't really, yogurt is not something I reach for regularly, so I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between like this brand and that brand's vanilla yogurt. The ones in the glass jars, those ones are expensive. Is that the one you're talking about? I've bought those for Instacart shop customers before. Come on, game. Just so I can finish my yogurt. The book, this one? Yes. Do you want to see it? It's called Little Leaders. I think there's a bunch of these books, like of different like types. Little Leaders, Bold Women in Black History, and it's by Vashti Harrison, Vashshti Harrison, Harrison. Dang, okay, let me try to restart Steam. I can cut to here for the Twitch folks, so you can see it. I love our 10-minute intermission that includes a 5 minutes of trying to reboot the game. Cracks me up every time. I feel like I only see those glass jar yogurts at the like bougie grocery store. They probably at the regular one too. I'm never looking for them. Okay, we should be good. Also, I realized that I was still on the BRB screen for TikTok. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Everything's all set. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely obviously written as a kid's book. So it did feel like it was structured really well. I just found it in the book section. I don't know if it has a age range on it. I don't think it does. To all the women whose stories are in this book, thank you for being leaders. Thank you for being brave. Thank you for being bold. We are grateful and we are inspired. To all the leaders yet to come, big or little, I cannot wait to hear your stories. That's cute. But there's like, I mean, like 40 or something women in here. Oh, it's a nice long list. Lots of different passages. All right, we got to, oh my gosh, I'm 100 experience short. I gotta go chop down a tree. Something. We got a couple of shards. So we can run those at the forge. Which is also good. Hello, Allie. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, we got a life elixir. I didn't even see that. I do need to... I got build. I need to... I played a little bit of Wildflowers. Not a ton of it. It's Friday. Which means I'm not picking up my axe. Well then. See if Spike can help us break into Clint's. I gotta get experience. I gotta get mining mastery, which means I need to make sure I have 20 iridium bars. I think I have not 20. Okay. I'm so mad. Oh, that makes me so angry. And I still, okay, so I have 60 of these. I need, what is it? 5 iridium bars. 5, okay. So maybe what we'll do is we'll go to the mines. Because we still need to get the ghost. I haven't found the ghost yet. And we can... get that. I wonder where my Omni Geodes are. Here it looks like. The crystal replicator pods? You mean the crystallarium? The crystal, I didn't put anything in them just now, but they have diamonds in them. I'm assuming you're just being racist on my account, so I'm just gonna block you. Bye, loser. Yeah, these are furnaces. Imagine having a Stardew profile picture and then being racist. Anyways, sorry about that. Sorry for the TikTok folks that saw that. Oh, the cart is here. Animal cracker. Who do we give the animal cracker to? Probably Chip or Dip, right? Yeah. So, yeah. So, let's go into the mines. Let's try to get the ectoplasm. We do need to donate Bobo. Maybe I will, it's kind of killing me not having a shipping bin over here. Slime and bat wings. Now is a good time to pick the game back up. But no, I get it. I'm glad you can live vicariously through all this. I don't have any food on me, but I kind of don't care. I'm gonna run to... Oh, we should keep an eye on if Gus goes to the resort. Looks like maybe he's not going. They're amazing. They're actually amazing. I'm wearing them right now. They're amazing. I love them. Dixie's kind of mad because I think she because Dixie takes my socks when I take them off. And so she sees them on my feet and she's like, thinking that she's gonna get them. I'm like, no, these are different. These aren't the same. Okay, I'm looking for a ghosty. First try. Not first try. We'll take all these. Oh, there's mastery. Okay. Oh, maybe I should. I'll just wait. I'm just looking for a ghost. It's a, what, 10% chance? It's the Squid Fest today. I have to go to Squid Fest. Can I throw any more? Yeah, I gotta go take care of Squid. That's so much more important. Oh my goodness. All right, then I'm actually gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna take, what did he ask for? A void essence? Void essence for you. I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna take this. I do not have a squid. But once we get one. Fresh squid will be perfect for this farm. Garlic seeds is nice. Void essence. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. I need it. All right, I feel better now. Next is combat. We do have a smoker. If there's anything up on the board. There is. Hike. That's a freshwater fish, yeah? In the river. In the river. All right. Let's get some little squidsies. We need like 8, I think. 8. All right. I got it. That's why Pam is here today. That makes sense. All right, I'll do this. Sorry, Elliot. Did I get in your way? Sorry. Stood right in his path. Elliot, you're gonna have to chill, my guy. This is the prime fishing spot. Elliot, I can't do this with you. He's like, fine, I'll just stand right here. Okay, I need quode. I see we're just gonna keep doing this, Elliot. I see. This is just gonna continue for us. Either way, I'm not catching a squid here, so I'm going over here. So we can both stop being annoyed at each other. Is this the squid on the first try? Pretty sure it is. Right, he's mad at me. Interesting. All right, now we can... No, I don't want to eat it. Now we can really get down to business. Doesn't Willie want me to catch him, a squid? Here you go. Since we're here. A lot of chests for a bad luck day. Ooh, and I'm throwing. Ooh, nice. Wonder if we have amphibian fossil on this. If y'all didn't see, I started an offline file the other night, and it's Riverland Farm. I'm actually really excited about it. The card has already given me both of the fall fish, so I'm feeling great. But the very first artifact I got was the amphibian fossil, which is pretty crazy if you know my lore. I feel bad that I wasted a monster musk. And now we're gonna get into like super cucumber territory. I'm sorry, Crafty. It's Squidfest, though. Arguably the best fishing thing. I forgot that it was Squidfest. I was in the mines looking for the ectoplasm, and then I was like, oh my gosh, it's Squidfest. Which is why we're pulsating with monster musk right now. getting so many treasure chests. This is shocking to me. Yeah. My apologies. Like, what the heck? Never in my life. Okay, there's one. We only need to get 2 more. This is one of them. Uno mas. Not the Bruno Mars translation. All right. There's even time. A minute and a half. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see if we can go find that ectoplasm really quickly. With the minute left on the monster musk. Laffy Taffy makes rope taffy. Sounds like they're trying to compete with nerds now. They're trying to come for Nerds Gummy Cluster's crown. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday who was, I think it was Drew Gooden. And he was like said something about like his like brother or something got him his weight in Nerds for Christmas, and he showed like 8 like giant bags of Nerds Gummy Clusters. Ghost? Me when no ghost. Can I get a ghost? Okay, this is the one. It is not the one. But what if it was? This is the one. It is the one! Let's go. All right. Absolutely first try. Thank you for respecting and recognizing the feat that is. It is a little broken that like when Pam doesn't take the bus and you can use that instead, how like you can technically take it at any point of the day as opposed to just between 10 and 5. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. 17. So we need a few more. So we'll get our mining statue in the morning. In the morrow. Oh, dang, I only have 45. Okay, I'm gonna go give this to him really quickly. Oh, and the jelly's done. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, right. I'm gonna make my iridium band is what I'm gonna do. I need 5 more void essences though. Which I could go get in the mines, but I'm gonna... Does he close at 10? feel like his door locks at 10. I guess it doesn't. A win for me. All right, ectoplasm is done, so now we can get our warp totem. What does that take to make? Oh, duh, I can't go this way. It takes gold bars and hardwood and solar essences. I think. Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get my... I think it used to be 10 p.m. I think it used to be 10 p.m. and I think it changed in 1.6 is what I actually think. Because I've definitely gone down there and it's not after midnight and it's locked. Well, that doesn't mean no good. Might as well get these while we're over here, right? Okay. Welcome back, Moss. We're just having a little squid festing time. My ring. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's over. My living in nothingness. Huzzah. Thank goodness. Okay. Solar essences, void essences. Oh, now I'm not gonna have enough. It's fine. No, it's not. I'm gonna make 2 more. I can make a heavy furnace. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's so cringe of me. It's fine. I'm gonna still do it. Heavy furnace. Oh. Praise Arceus. Well, in many ways, I do feel like the introduction of targeted bait is like the best thing added in 1.6. I would say that the heavy furnace is a close second, personally. Welcome back, heavy furnace. Oh, my king, my icon. Look at the glow radius on my iridium band. That's pretty good. Put that away. Get to sleep. All right, now I need to actually pick up... I didn't sell my jelly. All right, not having the shipping bin there is messing me up. It is. It's throwing me off. It is. I'm gonna have to rectify that. I'm gonna have to get good. Just all these fish paintings all over my house. Mini obelisk. All right. So the mini obelisk is 30 hardwood, 20 solar essences, 3 gold bars. Okay, so we're definitely out of the solar essences. Not the butterfly. We're gonna go chase the butterfly. Make my statue really quickly. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, heck yeah. Upgrade time. Time for an upgrade. Need stone, right? Oh, incredible. The cabin is mainly used for like when you have other players. So like if you start a game in single player and you add someone else, like then they would need a cabin to move into. So you can keep it though. You can move it around and just have it like be like a little bit of decor. You would have to have a second player join in to pick up the parsnips that are on the ground. But there's nothing wrong with keeping it. Like you can. All right, we gotta go squid fest hunting again. I gotta pick up my pickaxe or my axe. My other chickie. There we go. I don't think I have any copper bars ready. I have 2. Thank you for that follow. I never planted any powder melons, which I feel like it's really bad. I just, like, couldn't be bothered with it. Oh, my statue! My statue! What's the line? My something, my brother, my king. Why can I not think of the whole line? That's my thought right now. What Boromir says. Huzzah. Oh, come on! I mean, I can't use it, but out of principle. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the, no. Not, that would be a good reference, though. I'm gonna go pick up my axe. And I'm gonna go catch some squids. And then... Bobo needs to go too, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I kind of want to go farm solar essences, which it would be better to just go do them in the Skull Caverns. Thank you for the follow. Or... the volcano. Because we do need to go enchant. Bobo is home. My brother, my captain, my king. Thank you. I was like, I know the line. Embarrassing for me, really. All right. We got some steel tools. Let's go catch some squodes really quickly. We gotta get 10 today, though. Oh, my bobber's about to break. Will he work it? Probably not, right? Oh. Does he just work today because it's... because it's the Squid Fest, so he's like, I'll work this Saturday and only this Saturday. The burger in the water is so ridiculous. I do love it. It is very Krabby Patty. You're very right. Back on. Oh, yep, okay. Just 8 more. I feel like there's a treasure chest buff right now. I think I'm making that up in my mind, but it just feels like we're getting so many. Is Elliot watching? Sorry, I keep looking away. Well, and he was really mad at me yesterday because I was trying, there was like a bubbles right over there and I kept trying to use it to get fish faster. And he really, really hated it. Oh my gosh. He was really getting mad at me because I was in his like, you know, walk path. And I was like, Elliot, chill out, my guy. That was painful. Catch. All right, 5 more. Yeah, also me continuing to look away and trying to catch a little bit of a jumpy fish. That was on me. We're gonna get squid hat today, though. You know, I didn't want to say it out loud, but I was like, I kind of hope we get a tuna while we're here so that I can take care of the tuna pond. So we will count that as a win. Only 3 more. Okay. So we can still get over to Ginger Island and try to forge some weapons really quickly. I think I have like 50 something cinder shards. I think we collected a bunch. And so we're sitting on a nice little pile. And I know I've said this before. I just really do appreciate that these events, these new events, are not like fixed. Like you have to be here and then like the day forcefully ends. I like that they're like come and go. I think that's really good. I mean, I don't mind that there are events that do that, but I'm glad that these ones aren't like that. All right, I would love some rewards. Thanking you very much indeed. Squad. Emily wanted a pike. Should try to clean that up. Ah, sorry, my sock fell down. Anything new? I don't think so. Okay. Welcome to Hat Squad. Crafty loves hats. We know it. You know, I am gonna do this really quickly because I can make it in time. Wrong thing. We got all that. Let me put these away. And then I'm gonna drop off the hoe. So we can at least get the hoe upgraded one time. Tuna pond. Tuna. Did anybody else have any other fish that we think would be good? I kind of feel like we should do lobster, like, out of principle, and probably crabs. Yes to lobster and yes to crab. I know, but, like, him asking for it doesn't mean... I think we talked about that before. I don't feel like that's enough of a reason. Because, like, George asks for a hot pepper. Not that we're marrying George, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's, like, the... Oh, I need the shards. Shard, and I need that, too. I feel more like... I feel... like it's more... Just, again, vibes. Like, vibes isn't always direct, you know? That's what we were saying, was I was saying, like, you know, I feel like, so we did the squid and the tuna, or no, I'm sorry, not squid. We did, snail and tuna because they are both ingredients in recipes that he loves. So, like, that does make sense to me. Also, an excuse for us to have a snail pond is always a win, of course. But I'm thinking, like... I think lobster should be the third one. And if we do a fourth one... Just thinking, like, him cooking and, like, lobster is, like, this kind of, like, gourmet, like, potential thing. Oh, Mallory, you're throwing. An orange palm would be cute aesthetically. That's a good point, too. There you go. Upgrade my hoe. The other thing is I could say maybe a tropical fish because he does have the whole setup on Ginger Island. So, but maybe not. Well, that was my other thought too, was that we could put, I know that was a tough one, Crafty. We knew the context. Oh darn, I don't have, I don't have stuff for the thing. It's all right, the content filters are doing their job, but I know that it was not meant in a bad way. That was kind of my thought too, was if we had a fish tank with lobsters in it, because it would be like, you know, we have lobsters in the house for him to cook with. So, like, that would make sense to me. I don't know. His other loved food is tropical curry, right? Do you love tropical curry? And that's just made with, like, what? Not fish. Alright, I'm gonna go run 2 enchantments on this. See if it moves in my favor. That being just out of reach was really annoying. I also think I'm gonna swap these forges and put the iridium and lucky together. That one. Okay, silly me. Okay. Usually do... yeah. First try. First try. First try. It's Jover. I don't have my watering can, so I will not be going into the volcano. I just realized. Thank you. Now I'm tempted to come back because it's raining, so we need to get the mermaid. I'm tempted to use my totem, to burn my totem to come back. So we can get those. Wait, do I have the flute block recipe? I do. I think I might. What is a flute block? It's copper. Copper, fiber. Ooh, do we have? Oh, we might not. Really? I guess you're right. Can you do that? You like hit the one note and then move it and tune it and hit the next note? Is that, can you do it that way? Interesting. I've never really thought to do that. That sounds min-maxer, so. Interesting. Well, I got 20. I got 25, but let's see how much we had. Because I know we burned 999 to make. I've never thought to not make the whole line. That's why I'm like, kind of like, that's kind of wrinkling my brain a little bit. Because I've never thought to do that. If we get these walnuts, we might have enough to get the obelisk. And that might give us the new warp totem. Double check. We might not have enough. No, but that's okay. Willie, you still out here chilling and fishing? Yeah, that's some big min-maxing energy. I respect it though. I do. Vivian fossil. Let's see how many we can make. What was it? Copper, fiber, and wood. Copper, fiber. 20 fiber each? Yikes. Have we donated? I don't think we have. Oh, we have. Which means there's one there, but I can't get it now. Do I need 100 fiber? I also need to catch that midnight carp, which I still have not done. And smoke it for the raccoon. course, I have 99. I do always try to get the one from the museum. It's clearly still sitting over there, so that's a little silly on my part, but... Now where... Oh, where... do you think my obelisk is? Or my warp totem? Thank you for all the VeggieTales throwbacks. Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where. All right. I'm glad that it popped into so many of your heads. That's so funny. Oh, you know what? I haven't really made any progress on either. Well, I just need the snake head. Oh, I forgot to catch a midnight carp. If I could, can I catch a midnight carp here? In the river? I feel like I can. Maybe I'm making that up. Like, I feel like I've caught it when I'm trying to catch, like, the spine over in the dig site. Ginger Island, north and west. Okay. I don't know why I cast like that. Huge brained. Incredible. Truly incredible. We honestly need a few, though, for recipes. I'm sure we do. We haven't unlocked any new recipes today. I feel like I need to get some friendship going with a lot of folks. That was almost a perfect. Nice. Never fished in this pond? This is where I go for the blue discus usually. Usually just for the quest for the 15 fish. Oh yeah, we need walnuts from fishing. I guess we are, yeah. Sorry we're fishing, Crafty. I'm sorry. That's 2 walnuts. It would be great. We gotta get the ginger too. I have not been taking care of the ginger. Also 1:50 a.m. I should have gone to bed. I'm gonna make it into bed, but that's okay. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I still don't have an auto grabber. I still need a rain totem. Today is Harvey's birthday. Let's leave some of this Ginger Island stuff here. I think we have honey ready. Hey, I didn't get billed. Right? All right, we got an extra midnight carp. Yeah, the honey. My 5 bee houses is pitiful. I'm gonna wait to cut down wood until tomorrow on the off chance that Robin has that quest for me. Because I feel like as soon as I go and chop down half of the forest, she's gonna be like, oh, can you go collect 1,000 wood for me? So if I wait until tomorrow, then I can be doubly sure. I'm kind of bummed that I haven't unlocked the walnut room though. I feel like I haven't paid good attention to Gus at all. Struggle to get coal. Well, I spent a lot of my early game farming dust sprites because I want my burglar ring. So that usually helps pretty well. And then I have a burglar ring and that helps. And I spend a lot of time in the Skull Cavern. So like I do, but I have some, like my play style involves things that have me encountering coal a lot. Not those. At my statues. Ooh, the friendship one. Okay. Crab cake and a coffee. Coffee is for Harvey. Now, when will I be able to catch him out and about? Snail Row sounds like a drag name. Kinda does. I see that. Oh, I didn't watch the TV. I just wish you could rotate TVs in this game. The rug's not fitting, it's not great, but like if you could just rotate TVs. That is true, you can make coal out of wood. If you're struggling with that, you can process it. Okay. This is all a huge mess. This is gonna smoked. And then I need, I think, 5 clams. Let's go buy some pigs. How's that sound? And some sheep. Anybody got any animal food pairing names for sheep? Our dinosaurs are Dino Nugget and various sauces. That's what they're all gonna be when they're all done. So the pigs, though, what do we have for the pig? Maple bacon is the thought for you. Let me look at the other pig. Our only pig, I think our pig's name is Pork Chop. Our pig's name is Pork Chop. So we have Dip and Chip are our chickens. And then we have Cookies and Cream for our cows. And then we have Nugget and Ketchup. The next one we're gonna name Ranch. Bean and Burrito is cute. Quackers and Cheese. We got a little bit of a pun here for the ducks. We have Honey and Fig, and then one of them had a baby, so there's Brie. That's them. And we have Pork Chop. We don't have a ton of money, but we could use some rabbits too. We'll see what we can afford. I won't be able to buy all the pigs. Rosemary and Mint for sheep. That's cute. Let's see. Sheepies are 8K. So are rabbits. No, I'm not currently using expanded. Rosemary and mint. Those are cute. Is that what you said? Rosemary. And mint. That's what we could do. I'm debating. How many coop animals do we currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I would like to do a pair of void chickens. What do you think we would even name them? Or should we do? Yeah, I think we should. That put us to 8 and then 10. And then 11 for the third dinosaur. We could do 1 rabbit. If we wanted. I kind of like want to save room for a gold chicken, which would be post perfection. So maybe not. We're doing food themed animals, so Cosmo probably wouldn't work, but the animals all have like food themes. Truffle and oil for void chickens. That's not a bad idea. Bouillon and broth. That's cute too. If I do another pig, what did y'all say for? I can buy 2 rabbits and 1 pig right now is what I can buy. So let's do that. Rabbit. What did y'all say? We said carrots, even though I know. Or did y'all say something else? Ribs. We could name them all cuts of meat. We could do bacon for a pig. No butcher mod. Rabbits. Rabbits. What do we got for rabbits? I am gonna say something controversial, and I mean this with no malice to chat. I have heard the crispy bacon joke so many times, I just don't think it's funny. I think it's stupid. I don't think it's funny. Ooh, marshmallow and fluff. That's cute. I like that. Hi, Dixie. I know we talked about peas and carrots, but I think marshmallow and fluff is cute for bunnies. What's going on? You coming up and saying hello? Yeah? Yeah? You getting restless? Did your TV show turn off? She said it's time for my hourly treat. What she said. All right, that's enough. Oh, 1 is enough. You've had plenty today. Okay. All right, there you go. Did you get your fill? Now you can go back and lay down for a little bit later. Okay, marshmallow. And fluff. There was something. I saw something that was like, I think it was because of my dinosaur egg video, talking about how dinosaur eggs and how their price goes crazy when you, trapdoors and cookies. Yep. What level are you on? Ribs. Can I do this? Bacon. I mean, bacon is good. We could do bacon. I'm out of money now. I have 71G, so I also can't go to the traveling cart. But that's fine. I'm gonna give Harvey his coffee. Forgot I was thinking about. Harvey, where are ya? Are you just up in your house? I doubt I have 2 hearts with you. Oh. Okay, here you go. Happy birthday. Now I have 2 hearts with you. At least. Winter Root. Where's that clown at? Is he going to the library? He must be. Going to beg someone for money? Oh, amphibian fossil. Let me drop that off. I think bacon is a good one. We can do bacon on the next one. Here's my extra flute block, right? Yep, right there. Fine. Did I say I wanted to do something specifically, didn't I? I want to cut down trees, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow, just to be safe. We have Crusader on the sword. I think if we... Oh, there's my smoked fish. If we... The deforestation has been postponed until tomorrow. Because I need to get some buildings and stuff up. But then on Tuesday, we could go... to the Skull Caverns, is my thought. That's where my line of thinking is right now. See what the quest is tomorrow. Get another building. And like tear down some trees. Even if she doesn't give me the quest, tear down some trees. Get a shed upgrade. And then... Here you go, my friend. Sorry it took me a little while. Thank you. Now I'll go plant some. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have a hoe. Guess I'll do it tomorrow. Snail. The retro catalog. If only I had money. Gosh, here you go. Oh, I can chop this down, but I'm gonna wait. I could go farm some solar essences. What do you think would be the best? Well, the Skull Caverns is the best place to do that. If we went and got some solar essences, then we could be working on the mini obelisks. Today is a friendship day. I could run around and give some gifts. Because I do need to get... Again, I think all these recipes... How many do we have unlocked? Less than half? Like, I think pretty much all of these are tied to friendship in some way. And it's just, like, everyone's friendship. Like, there's not just one person. So, you know, Jas gave us a recipe. Sam gave us a recipe. So we need to be... advancing that. Will it ever end? Will the madness ever end? I'm gonna need tappers. You know what other thing we haven't gotten is fiber seeds. We haven't gotten Linus's quest for fishing to do fiber seeds. Been a really interesting seed with the sequence of all of that. A little bit of a bummer, really. I think I want to... Yeah, I want this to all come down. So like I actually want this sprinkler to be right here. That's where I want the grid to be. So we'll have our... like this. And I think I'll run some of these through. Thank you for that follow. Torches on sprinklers really is amazing. I feel like the rustic wooden flooring, I think the one you buy from the dwarf, is that who you buy it from? I feel like that one will look good on this farm, maybe. Pretty good stack of everything right now. Except for battery packs. I am kind of light on battery packs. That needs to get donated. This is kind of my outgoing bin. It's not a very good one, but it is a sort of an outgoing bin. Concepts of an outgoing bin. What's gonna drop solar essences? In the mines. Ghosts. The squire guys, the little helmet guys. Anything else? There's a lot of ways you can get battery packs. I recommend checking out the wiki on the Stardew wiki. It should give you kind of everything you're looking for. Makes me just want to go to the skull caverns and just hope for mummy floors. I need to go buy fridges from... This would solve a lot of my problems too if I went and bought fridges from Robin. I have not looked in here in a minute. Oops, all salmon berries. Exactly what we wanted anyways. Oranges would be nice too. Maybe we could decorate Fruit Bat Cave and make it like an orange display of some kind. Is there a fish that requests oranges? Probably not, right? I know there are fish that request diamonds. There's a lot of those. So we could always go that route with another fish in a fish pond. Metalheads, and squid kids. Squid kids are so rare too. I mean, they're not like the rarest thing in the world, but they're pretty rare. Is there anything that requests an orange? I don't know if any pond fish request fruit tree fruits. Well, there's some. Fridges versus chest. I mean, they both hold the same amount of space, but I like fridges in the kitchen because when you're like at your counter cooking, it'll pull from all fridge ingredients. It won't pull from chest ingredients. And so you're able to cook without having to like get the individual items in your inventory. So I create like a pantry system kind of thing in my houses. Lionfish request pineapple. What are all the fish? Sturgeon request diamonds. I've been kind of thinking we should do a sturgeon pond. I know I do well, I've strayed away from them. But like, I feel like being able to make caviar is like appropriate for this. And technically we need to like make it, so. I feel like we should probably do a sturgeon pond. And then it works like in like a multitude of ways. I wonder if I have one. Yeah, I think, oh look, a squid kid. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna find 34, I think is how, or 36 is how many I need, but hey. Every little bit counts, right? Oh my gosh, not another one. Oh, they're kind of rare. Here they are, everywhere. Speaking of diamonds. My favorite thing was on our Mayo farm when we picked fish that request mayonnaise. And some of the fish did in fact request mayonnaise. Because basically at every level, like it's usually like 3, 5, and 7. There's like 5 different things that different fish will ask for. So it's not always going to be mayo. It's just one of the things that they could ask for. And so for us to get that was awesome. Another squid kid. All right, I got a few. Poor Gus, I feel like I haven't even spoken to him. So it was gold bars, solar essences, and hardwood. So there's one crafted. We just need... Oh, it's only 20 solar essences. Oh! I thought it was 30. Oh, we're actually close to having that. That makes me feel better. We can probably finish that tomorrow if we want. So if we put one up at the farm and then at the entrance, that'll be a second obelisk is required. Excuse me, puppy. There we go. All right. So broke in the game. All right, the hoe is ready. Will we get stone chest quest from Robin? I should try getting good. That would probably be the better strategy for me. That's probably a good idea. don't see a sturgeon. I don't see a sturgeon. We could catch one though. We can catch them in winter. Will I have my quest? Please. Please, I can't keep doing this. And like, how do you want me to do produce, Pierre? It's winter, you clown. My only option is to catch lingcod? That's the fish? Disgusting. I gotta wait for my hoe to be ready, but I'm gonna go do this in the meantime. Absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna deforest all of Cindersap. And then she's gonna ask for it next week when they're not grown back. Actually, disgusting. Yeah, there is Ginger Island, and you know, if I was smart enough, I could set. Usually, I'm pretty sure that if you, oh no, I'm not doing that. No, that's a smart strategy for walnuts too. Is going and planting like a quick crop and then harvesting them all quickly to get those 5 walnuts faster. Oh yeah, I don't even have seeds. You're right. Guess I should actually get some seeds before I do anything. It might. It might be a vegetable. It's too late. I already picked fishing though. But also, it's winter year 1, and I feel like the average player is not chilling on Ginger Island on winter year 1. So I feel like it shouldn't be pulling that quest at all in winter year 1. Obviously I am, but I'm not the average player. That's where my frustration comes in. Because I'm like, that feels really inaccessible to most players. If he was doing fruit, it wouldn't be as big of a deal since you can grow powder melons now. Yeah, I guess you could use your greenhouse. That's fair. I just can't imagine using my greenhouse for anything other than what I use it for, but that's fair. I do think a lot of players who have at least played through the game like once or twice do try to make sure they have their greenhouse before winter year 1. I think that's definitely true. I need some more stuff. I want to get my shed upgraded, but I don't think it's going to get upgraded in year 1. Greenhouse summary. That's what it's like. The greenhouse is the tough one. Like, it's really easy to make a mistake that costs you like a whole year of greenhouse access. Oh, I hate that one too. When it's like, even when it's like a parsnip, it'll be the day 2 or day 1 request, and they're like, I need a parsnip. I'm like, I haven't even planted anything yet. Why are you asking for a potato on day 3 of the game? I would hope that the game would be able to discern that, like, you literally can't get a parsnip. I mean, I guess Crop Fairy could show up. But you know what I mean? Like, you can't get a parsnip until the 5th. I have to go to Ginger Island. It's Monday. I'm just over here chopping down trees, not even thinking about it. I need to skedaddle on over there really quickly. And I'll pick up my hoe while I'm here. It's the night market. Do we want to go to the Skull Caverns during the night market? That follow. I don't know if we want to do that. I mean, we could always zip back over. There's that. How many walnuts are we up to? $90. I don't think we found a golden coconut. I think that's one of the ones that we're missing. We don't have a golden coconut here yet. It's true, we could buy seeds at the night market. There are rotating seeds. The only thing we really need is fairy roses right now. I would like to make sure we have the walnut room unlocked before the end of the year. We still have to do ginger. I'm being way too passive on the ginger collection here. Well, I'm gonna use all that wood and I'm gonna turn it into machines is what I'm gonna immediately do. So it's not gonna last long. It's gonna make me like 15 machines. Doing the Willy's challenge, very nice. He was amazing. He was amazing as a spouse. Such a fun farm. I believe we did that farm 2 years ago? A year and a half ago, I guess? What is time? That's what I'm, well, like, I'm having a hard time thinking about the context of 2023, and also everybody knows that 2023 was a really bad year for me for a lot of different reasons. And, like, I'm still, like, dealing with a lot of, like, recovery from that year. But, like, 2023 was not last year. It was the year before last. A little misleading to say that 2023 started 2 years ago, but it ended 1 year ago. And orange. Oh my gosh, this is like a spread. Lobster. fried egg, pink cake, all of it. I always want to buy these paintings, but I don't like this one. That's my problem with it. I don't like it. It's true. Time is very wibbly wobbly. I wonder if we're gonna need these fish for multiple recipes. Like, I feel like we probably need to catch a few of them for the recipes. So hopefully I get the ones I need. I hope. How much is left on my dress spinner? Not much. That's all right. Are you kidding me? I've ever seen bubbles over there. I guess it makes sense. Y'all think we'll get a submersible season 2? I sure hope we do. It'd be nice to get it on the 2-year anniversary this year. If we got Submersible Season 1 into 2023 and we got Luigi in 2024, what will happen in 2025? Space. Like something will happen in outer space? I'm sorry, Crafty. Did you get the answer, though? Musky, Tangerine, and Bozo on a SpaceX rocket that explodes. I love that. I don't think I did see that. No. Now I'm curious to know what it was. If it's who I'm thinking of, that's my mutual. That's one of my friends. I get all 3. I feel like I need to catch a bunch of each of them just to like be safe. Jewels of the Sea. I feel like I've never seen bubbles down here before. Well, infinite seaweed. Yeah, we're making all the sushi for him. That's exactly what it is. All right, I guess this is my last cast no matter what. Wasn't prepared to get like 60 seaweed. Okay. And a diamond. All right, well, we got 1 blobfish. I guess if I needed any, I could always throw them in a pond. Hello, Simply. Hope you're doing all right. To reproduce them. There's always that. I'm playing on PC right now. I do have it on my Switch, but I stream it and primarily play it on my PC. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna get these powder melons in the ground. Oh, you know, maybe I'm not, because that jelly sure does look done. So I have enough. How much is that? 45? That's 45, right? And we have 21 right now. So let's... I can make 15. So 15 is how many I want. I don't think I can fit 5 here, can I? 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can. I wish I could. Do that. Boeing and Muskrat are supposed to be working on Air Force One, so maybe we'll get lucky. Like I was saying, you know, an act of God could happen. It might. Just in the world. Just in any context of anything. There could be some kind of thing like that that occurs. Hey, puppy. You're a little bit early, okay? I know you're upset. She is. And she's like way too early. We were gonna do skull caverns. Oh, I wanted to get this stuff for another obelisk. Thank you. I know this is just looking like just a dumpster fire. It's just never gonna stop. It's just never gonna look good. At least not in this in-game year. Make as many as we can. Use all my iron. My tips for skull caverns are kind of hard to like say in just like a sentence, but I have a TikTok video that's pinned on my profile that kind of goes over my general tips. A lot of folks just watch the gameplay that we do here and they kind of see if there are things that I do that's similar that will work for them, because there's no one size fits all in this game, which is one of the biggest things that I preach continually. There's no one correct way to go about doing anything in this game, and so there's no simplified answer. A lot of the game is trial and error, finding what works for you, finding what you like. I forgot my salmon berries or my blackberries. I feel like I clearly have salmon berries. So, I recommend speed buffs. I seem to be the only person that does. A lot of people try to tell you to worry about luck. Luck is holding you back. But I recommend speed buffs just in general in combat gameplay because you move faster and you can get further when you move faster. I recommend learning how to organize your inventory because I could not relate to that at all. But taking foods with you, and again, you don't need to save up fancy, elaborate foods. You can take I'm gonna take salmon berries with me. Can I at least get in the house? Yeah, okay. And then usually like an explosive of some kind. Some people prefer explosive ammo. I don't, but there are many that do, and there's nothing wrong with that. I do bombs. All right, a little bit of kashish. So we can actually get a move on. Me and my salmon berries. Oh, let me get my statues. I got both my statues. Dang it. Nothing in our favor. Espresso mock-tini? Wait, what? Hold on. One of my guilty pleasures is an espresso mock-tini. Since I don't like liquor, only wine. Sometimes when I stay up late, I enjoy these. Harvey, we got a new recipe. Espresso mock-tini. Sign me up. Cornbread. I figured since you grow so many crops on the farm, you could use a recipe that utilizes a variety of stuff you could come up with on your own. And could maybe share. Cornbread. And a potato. Thank you, Caroline, for the potato. Wait, okay. I'm so glad we got some recipes. Espresso mock-tini. Here it is. Coffee beans, triple shot, and milk. Espresso mock-tini. Okay, and then cornbread. That's not the cornbread. Cornbread. Strawberry cheesecake. Do you see it? Do you see where it would be? Banana bread, burrito, broccoli cheddar soup, maple caramel apple, carrot cake. Fish and chips, fairy bread. Cornbread, here we go. Cornbread. Corn, sugar, wheat, egg, honey, and hot pepper. Okay, I'm glad we got those. That was exciting. Now I know that's a fancy cornbread. That's a high-end thing you got there. All right. Let's rock and roll in the caverns. Today's daily luck is I was 2. And I thought maybe milk. Let's rock and roll in the caverns. Oh. Yay. Oh, very exciting. Okay, I have big news, but I'll have to save it for you all later. All right. We're going to the caverns. Daily luck is 55. We don't have staircases or speed or anything like that, but that's okay. We've worked with plenty less, and that's all right. I cannot trade bombs because it's the night. All right. Well, Camel, I'm sorry that you get left behind, my friend. We love you. I'm glad I made bombs because I would have been in trouble without them. All right, here we go. Let's knock out some XP. 4,000. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna clear 16K, but we'll try. Coffee. I love Harvey drinking a mocktail. I don't know why. That feels right. Beautiful. Crusader time, baby. Let's go. My lifeblood. We're so back. There's something really satisfying about killing a bunch of slimes and them dropping a staircase, and there's something really depressing about when they don't. Bought this game 5 times. I've debated getting it on mobile. I don't think I would like the controls on mobile. So that's kind of the only thing that holds me back. But I bought it twice. We're on floor 19. Thank you, Mama Orphan. I don't know why. I don't know why this is the game. But it is, right? Dang. $15 floors, let's go. 44, nice. Thank you. Okay. Finally, this is what I'm after, is the iridium. The iridium. Thank you for that follow. That's just a crab anyways. Alright, I need my staircase. Being a little lazy. Here we go. Is this the 100 note? Nope. We just got it? No, because we got the thing yesterday, so I would have remembered getting it. Or just the fact. Oh, we need crystal shoes. I know, I just want a little glass of snilk. Is that too much to ask? Just a little cup of my favorite treat. Where does snilk fall on the milk alignment chart, do we think? I'm thinking it's quite libertarian coded, I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels a bit libertarian to me. Do you think... Okay. Well, we get a treasure room on 59, so maybe we'll still get Snilk today. Who knows? All right, we were pretty evenly split there. It's going to be hat or no hat time here on floor 59. What shall we see? Toss that. All right. Oh, let me pause. Let's see what we got. We're waiting for the countdown for the reveal. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to pop up. All right. No, it wasn't Domino's. It's this person that keeps arguing with me. And I'm just like, I literally just responded and I said, I don't care. I'm not going to respond anymore. Gross. Gross. There's someone just, it's like on a Stardew, and it's like from like months ago. And so I just like have told them like, please. So I'm just like, so I said, no one is telling you how to play. Like, if you want to play that, like, that was my last response, was I was like, if you want to play that way, best of luck in your gameplay. I don't care. Like, you can keep, like, running this whole argument, but I don't care. So, like, best of luck in your gameplay. Like, I literally cannot stand how people act like if you play the game differently than you, that you're playing it wrong. It's so tired. Like... Go play it that way. No one is stopping you. Only you. Why are you worried how other people play their game? I find it so weird. Yeah, it's just like very silly. Like, I also like... You know, it's so interesting to be online and to be so chronically online because you're never going to convince somebody. There has never, I am so confident that there has never been a moment in time. What's the line in the Good Place where they're like making a joke and, you know, they're saying like, oh, you know what? I was wrong and you were right. Like it was like the feeling of that or something like that. That's never going to happen. In a TikTok comment section. Like, no one is ever going to be like, oh, you've convinced me that I'm wrong. Thank you so much for correct. It's not going to happen. Like, TikTok is not a social forum for, like, that kind of stuff. I feel bad saying that. Like, it's not like you can't help someone learn something. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh my gosh, I just learned something. How interesting. But like, people are only like, they're like, why are you so interested in spending all of your energy on like proving that you're right to an internet stranger? I don't know. And so I just am like I literally was like, I don't care. And they're gonna get mad at that. And they're gonna be like, you're conceding. I'm like, no, I just don't care. Anybody can, especially in this game, anybody can make a case for how anything is the best thing in this game. Any case can be made. You know, again, like I was talking about like the profitability of wine, or I was, you know, when I made my video and like the video was just like, which do you prefer, Starfruit or Ancient Fruit? Because this is kind of a debate in the Stardew community. And the number of people that were like, can't you make more money with mayonnaise? And I was like, well, yeah, I guess if you did literally nothing but sit and every 3 hours process mayonnaise. But like, that wasn't the point of the video. And it was really just supposed to be like a discussion of like, basically, you know, Starfruit yields a higher profit margin with its products, but it takes more effort. Like that's it. Literally, I say, like, I feel like I scream that from the void. This game is very balanced intentionally. Longer items make more money. Shorter items make less money. Like that, but they take less work or they take more work. Like it's just, it's so silly. It's so dumb. People are just like really dumb and really annoying. And so I'm just like, I don't care. If you like, you know, even like when I was posting stuff and I shared like the video I had where I said that like, I'm very good at this game. The number of people that were like, well, this person's better than you. And I was like, I wasn't comparing myself to anybody. I was just saying that I'm good at this game. They probably are. I don't care. Go watch their content then. Why are you in my comments? Like, I don't understand. Weird behavior. I find people's like desire. Also, this person like is following me, so I'm gonna remove them as a follower. And be done with them. Because like, you know, I don't know. Right, it's giving, what if I don't like beans? Like, then don't eat beans. It's, again, I think that social media creates this very, like, self-centered culture and bubble. Because, again, like, it's a little bit harmful that on TikTok, it's called the For You page. Because people get really offended when there's content that they don't like on the For You page. When, like, it's just an algorithm, and it's not going to be perfect. But it takes one swipe of the finger. Hey, here's a video from someone who I don't want to see. Oh my gosh, now it's gone. And instead they get bent out of shape and take it as a personal attack that they saw a video they weren't interested in. I'm like, I did see, wait, speaking of beans, I mentioned this person, it's a TikTok creator, I don't know their username. I just see their content and I share it with Spooky all the time. It's a person who, the person who makes the Elon furry stuff and everything, but they made a video making fun of, sorry to our British friends, they made a video making fun of like British food and beans on toast, and like, beans on toast is like, is it like refried beans? They have like black beans. Like they were like black beans straight out of the can, like on a piece of bread. Oh, baked beans, okay. So like, I know it's not correct because there are a multitude of different beans. In it, oh, I don't like that. It's not for me. But, and the people were so mad at them because they were like, clearly it was a bit, like they were like being ridiculous. And people were so upset that they were like, that's not. I'm like, right, that's the joke. Like, that's definitely the joke. But it went right over their heads. It made me laugh, though. I was dying. The addition of tomato to breakfast in the UK bothers me. Doesn't feel like I don't know. I know, Dixie. You got a few more minutes, okay? Try beans on toast? No. I like black beans cooked in a dish. I don't like any other kind of bean. Like, I'll eat, like, black beans, like, either in, like, any kind of, like, Southwest-style bowl or, like, in, like, a soup. I don't like any other kind of bean. Nothing. None of them. Floor 100. So, you're not gonna be able to convince me of anything. I don't like baked beans. I don't like any other kind of bean. And it took me a while to get comfortable with black beans. I'm gonna be honest with you. It took me a while to even get on board with black beans at all. All right, floor 100 for all the beans. Me and my bean soup. Green bean and lima beans. Nah, I'll like suffer through a green bean. I don't like lima beans. I'll admit that. Yeah, they're not for me. I like vegetables. We've had this not that they're comparable. I like a good vegetable. A lot of good vegetables, but no beans for me. Bacon, sausage, fried egg, a grilled tomato, mushrooms, fried bread, and sometimes black pudding. Does it have seasoning though? That's gonna be my follow-up question. Is there any kind of seasoning? Sorry to our British friends. We love you. We really do. But seriously, what was the whole point of like colonizing a bunch of countries and not using their spices? Are you kidding me? We wish you would use the spices that you plundered. Like, I'm telling you. Like, that's just my only question. Why colonize a bunch of countries to not use the spices? I need to all right. They just wanted the money from him. I know, they got us. It's okay. We love you guys. We do. We really, really do. We just want you to, spice it up a little bit. Spices are good. Herbs and spices, they're really good. They are. They can really add. Speaking as someone who I've said this before, speaking as someone who actually grew up in a seasonless household, in like a white, see how white I am? A white seasonless household, so many foods for me were untouchable until seasoning. And like, we're just talking the bare minimum of like salt and pepper and like garlic powder and onion powder. Like, we're not talking about anything super elaborate. It makes all the difference. I have had fish and chips though. I've had like authentic fish and chips in London when I've left the airport and like stayed at a hotel for a couple nights when I was there one time. And we had some good, the mashed peas thing, that was a no for me. That was unpleasant. Looked like baby food. Probably tasted like it too. But we did like the fish and chips was decent. Yeah, the peas are a no for me. What are the thoughts for the tea drinkers? It was last time I was in London was a layover for my dig in Jordan, but I was there for a couple of days. Me and my friend stayed in London for a little bit. We didn't do much though. I went to the Sherlock Holmes Museum. That's what I did. Because the last time I was there, I was still pretty hung up on the BBC version of Sherlock. I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. So that's why I prioritized. Heyo! Beautiful. We do need more, but we'll take that for now. Wait, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about, oh, so if you don't know, Bridgerton is on in my house because it's just like a comfort background show, and Dixie likes the show. So it's on in our house. So I have seen every episode of Bridgerton probably 200 times at this point, or it's been on in my house. And I bring that up because I love Kate's dig when she's talking to Lady Danbury in the beginning of season 2, and she talks about this like horrible excuse for tea that the British make. Like she taught her sister how to make like this horrible excuse of tea, because she's like, I despise English tea. So I'm not like an avid tea drinker to like have any kind of strong opinion on tea, but I assume, I don't know, I guess I just like assumed that like British tea was decent, but I don't know. I don't know if folks want to weigh in on that. I have a friend who grew up in India, and so she has a lot of like, all of her cooking, all of everything that she's ever made is very like influenced by Indian food or Indian culture. So she's like the person I know that I know that knows the most about tea and stuff, I feel like. Can we get crystal shoes? Crystal shoes? No crystal shoes. There's a sword. What do we do with that? We'll drink that. We actually had here, it closed down. It was actually a lovely thing. We had a local place that was an English, like English tea room. Is that what you call it? A tea room? Tea shop? It was like a sit-down place, and you would have like finger sandwiches, and they had like different tea that you could get and so, but the owners, oh, I got a houseplant. One of the owners like was from England, and so it was this British tea room, and it was a really lovely little place to go to. Like it was a nice little place to like dress up and go to. You usually had to have a reservation, even though it was like small and kind of like unknown. They didn't serve like a ton of people. Not really a fan of oolong. I respect this. Okay, to English. And I was gonna say, I'm sure there's no right answer. Like, it's whatever you like, you know? You like what you like. The only tea that I ever have in my house is, Algazalian tea, which is, I think it's technically Turkish, but it's the tea that they drink over in Jordan. So it's a black tea. I use it to bake. Whenever I use like a tea to bake with, I use that tea. Honestly, that is... I'm not paying attention. I feel the same, Emily. Like, I think honey is so superior in tea when I do drink it, which is very seldom. Honey is so superior to just like sugar. Like, I don't want sugar in my tea, but like honey is like the right thing. We did have a thing here too. We had one of our like local like boutique shops. They used to have loose leaf tea that you could buy like, you know, weighted, and I would buy that as gifts for people a lot. They would also like make blends. Like they had like a, you know, like Feel Better kind of blend and some other things. I think everybody that I bought it for always liked it. I just didn't drink it. I'm gonna hold on to that battery pack. Here. Drip the bag in, squeeze it, and add milk. But yeah, that's what, like, I don't have a super strong, but I've thought about that a lot in the context. I'm like, oh, is it actually, like, really bad? Where are we at with 10? Okay, not much. I mean, it's only 10 p.m. should have checked those. Why didn't I check those? Oh, this is giving 200. I mean, it's 11 o'clock, but we are on 156. Yeah, he's really vibing with the shard. I'm gonna go check them. I'm gonna go check them. I think it's more important that I go and check for crystal shoes. I need to right my wrongs. Crystal shoes, is it gonna be worth it? Rip in pieces. All right, we're gonna get them. Listen, I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm not a tea drinker. I'm a milk drinker. Oh, I want the experience. That's what it is for me. At my core, I am simply a simple guy who just loves milk. Crystal shoes, come to me, crystal shoes. No crystal shoes. I left a shard behind. Did you love that? Hello? 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 170? This is the PB on this file. We hit like 154. I'm a chocolate milk kind of guy. I don't have beef with strawberry milk. I just like a good glass of regular milk too. Like I will absolutely be like, you know what I'm craving? A glass of milk. I will just absolutely inhale a tall glass of milk. Hello? 175? Hello? Now I'm throwing. It's not even 1 a.m. yet. It's... I gotta hit this. I gotta hit this. Let it be 15. Oh my goodness, if it's 15... Okay, it's 8. We're on 192. I'm throwing. It's 1 a.m. on 192. Do we jump? Do we jump? Do it for the file PB? Okay. Okay, it's only 3. All right, all right, all right. Can we get to 200? Can we get to 200? Oh, we gonna jump again? I am, like, struggling to keep my health. Come on, give me 5 floors. Come on, do it. 5 floors. Okay. Okay. 198. Three treasure rooms here. Or 3 treasure chests. Okay, 199. 199. This is the new PB on this file. It's obviously not our PB at all, but we're gonna hit 200 on this file, which is sick. All right, 199. Here you go for the good luck. Actually, all 3 of them. All right. Gus said, "You deserve this." You're right. It's 1:30 a.m. Let's see what we can do. All 3 shards for the 3 chests. You're right. It's like a blessing across each one. So true. Thank you for the chili. Thank you. Okay. Floor 199. Seeds is a cring answer. I can't believe that y'all would say that, but I expect nothing less from y'all. And soap. Okay, first treasure chest. Oh, it's just worse. It's just worse than I could have hoped. Just absolutely worse. Okay. 200. 200.
Rest be sprank, moist hat upon eye head.
Not the moist hat. Please, I cannot do this with you, Emily. Okay, treasure chest number 1. In floor 200. What are we looking at? What do we have in front of us? What does it say when a no hatter times out, Emily? I know, just one single sprinkler. All right. Let's see what we've got. I'm thinking double hat. With my houseplant right here. Oh, yikes. Not the worst. Freaking hate cinder shards in this stupid thing. I don't get why he put them in here. Okay. Recovery hat. Recovery hat. It's okay. Recovery hat. 1:40 a.m. The jump scare? This is gonna be the hat we've been waiting for all along. Did we get a hat earlier today? Or no? Was it just yesterday? The cinder shards are for your forge mainly. I mean, you use them for a couple of crafting recipes too, but they're mainly for the forge and enchanting stuff. Forging rings together, putting enchantments on swords and other tools, all that. All right. Floor 200, the final reveal. I couldn't have scripted a better ending. You couldn't have expected a better outcome. Not gonna lie. That's one for the Hatters, because Hatters stay winning. One more bomb. Well, let me make a few more. I'll hit all the iridium that I can for the experience. Where are we at? 14k? Well, it's like 10k. 203. We go down on 203 with a hat in our pockets. I could not, and a potato. I could not ask for a better ending on that regard. Beautiful. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. No notes. Absolutely none. Perfection. Okay. We do gotta stop, though. That's where we're gonna stop. We did get an auto-petter, though, which is nice. Now we have them for both. And a little bit of money. And it's the wizard's birthday. So we love a patat rave. All right, TikTok folks, we're gonna end the live here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending some time. You know, my game, it keeps moving because I keep moving the text and it keeps messing up. So I apologize that the scrolling text keeps going up and down, and so does the game. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Bye, TikTok. It keeps, I don't know. I think from like when the game crashes, I don't know, it like messes it up. It does, like with the little collar. There's like a nice little collar accent right there. Oh, TikTok. We're gonna miss you when it gets fully banned in April, aren't we? Okay, so all that being said, we are gonna stop. And we're gonna send a raid on out. So thanks for being here today, y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed some time and enjoyed some stream and some gameplay and everything. We're gonna send a raid on out. We are going to, yesterday I got cut off and I like missed that the raid was going through, so that was kind of embarrassing for me. But all the stuff is gonna roll up here if you're interested in staying connected or coming back. If you haven't followed, following is a great way to know when we go live. We're here most weekdays. You can catch us here. But as they have a good weekend. I fear that February is gonna feel just as long as January did, despite the fact that it's 3 days shorter. So I guess we're gonna find out. But we have the Discord server as well. That link should pop up here. Oh, it's right there. There's the Discord link if you want to join us in Discord. Also my TikTok, if you want to be in my TikTok comments. I had to approve a few of y'all's comments yesterday from that person who was like causing a ruckus. Emily's comment that was like, let me Google that for you. I had to approve that. It flagged it. It was, that was crazy. So I did go through eventually, but, anyways, all the other stuff. YouTube channel is here. Everything in between. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate anybody that spends even a couple minutes here with us. It means a lot. I have, I got a little bit of news while we were live that I'll have to share with y'all in a little bit. So here's our raid messages. The first one works with the sub badge. And if you don't have a sub badge, you can still use this one right here. It still works. So have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Take care and we'll see you soon. Bye y'all. Eat your beans on toast. Don't forget about your beans on toast.